Good morning, ballers. MLP Australia, powered by Joola. We are at Central Pick. My name is Jeanette Ward. It is day 2, semi-final action. Louis Laville joins me for the first match, which is the Asia Aces versus the Rush. Good morning, Louis.
Good morning.
Bondi Pickleball Club.
Indeed, you know, we've got a great game here this morning. We had a good win yesterday, so we're playing in the semis against Smash later.
Nice. And who did you play yesterday?
We played the Melbourne Mavericks.
And how did you go?
We found ourselves 2-0 down against a fantastic team. You know, they have great players all round, pretty solid. Like Aaron drafted a fantastic team. Found ourselves 2-0 down. We came back in mixed. We've done it before, and then we've got a strong green breaker side, and we just all played really, really well in the green breaker. So I managed to get it done.
Now you had a bye the first round. Okay, you went through straight to the quarters. Do you feel that impacted the first gender dubs, or Mavs just played lights out?
I think a bit of both, to be honest. I think you know the Mavs had a game in the morning. They played the Stars. They kind of had their sort of maybe like the nerve game, like get it out the way. Let's just hope it was a one-off and we can find some more level this morning.
Yeah, right. And you're playing in round 3 this morning, and who do you find yourself playing against?
We are playing Sydney Smash in the semi-final.
They played really well yesterday against the Surge, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
All right, now on court, Asia Aces versus the Rush. Now, closest to the camera, we have on the left side of the court, we have Lucas Pascoe and Indian superstar Aryan Bhatia. Furthest from the screen, Asia Aces, Kenta Miyoshi, and none other than Mr. Jason Bock himself from the US of A. Aaron Bhatia to serve, playing to 21. Stop it! What a first point, Louis.
We're going to have that for the rest of the game. It's going to be fantastic to watch, I'll tell you that, Free.
Welcome to the booth this morning, Louis.
Yeah.
Now, Louis, it's important to note that Captain Katie Hart, she won the toss and she elected to react and, interesting enough, to serve.
I think, it's MLP, you want to get going early. They chose to start with men's doubles as well, so that's obviously very important. Lucas Pascoe inside can be very, very dangerous when he's on his best form. Couldn't quite find it yesterday. But, we know what he's capable of. We know what Arian's like as well. So hopefully the Rush can get a point on the board early, and we'll see what goes from there. But they are playing a fantastic Aces side who are getting better and better with each game.
Absolutely. Now, the Aces went down to the Surge yesterday, and the Smash went down to the... the Rush went down to the Breakers.
Yeah, I think both not necessarily shocks, but surprising in the nature that they both lost. They both lost straight games 3-0 yesterday, which is quite surprising for the strength of both sides.
3-0. We only had one Dream Breaker yesterday, and that was with your team, right?
Yeah, we just wanted to make it a bit more exciting.
3-1.
So
Point Rush 2.
This is an eliminator. Whoever loses this is out.
Oh,
so
right,
this is a massive game. This for
2-3.
both sides, and nerves will be high, especially at this time in the morning. You've got to be good and strong early.
Because we are what's in we call in this particular tournament the backdoor, Louis. Perfect, Aryan Bhatia down the middle.
Rush.
So for the folks at home, the backdoor is if they've lost in the round 16 yesterday, they go into the backdoor. So they have one more opportunity to climb up the ladder and get to the finals, correct?
Yeah, you have to lose twice to be out, essentially, yeah. So Jason Bock speeding up because that last point, straight to Aryan's backhand counter there. It's not really a go zone.
Ball's long.
Ooh, just must have been long there because Kenta rolled his eyes thinking, oh no, I've left it. But Jason Bock has called it long. Confirmed by the referee.
That's really good from
Point
Kenta.
Aces.
If they can get, Kenta can get balls behind Lucas and not have them comfortable sat on that backhand, I think that's where they're going to get some success. Lucas can be big and confident on that backhand and that pull and speed up. That's where the Rush are going to get on the run of points quite quickly. like that.
Point
Lucas
rush.
can sit and be comfortable in that
At
backhand
4
flick.
iron.
It's very hard to play against as a right side guy.
Yeah.
4-5. Point rush.
Jason just having second thoughts
At
there.
5, Lucas.
Yeah, it's a high pressure match. You know,
5-5.
they're exchanging points at the moment. 5-5. See if one team can kind of grab hold of this sort of first half of the
Point
match and to get
aces.
to 11 with a couple of point lead.
At 6. 6-5.
Oh.
Good use of the
Point
grip there
aces.
from Jason Bach.
Yeah, that's some pretty quick hands there, Louis. You're known for your quick hands, but that
That's
was
7,
pretty
Jason.
full on.
Yeah, it was pretty quick. That's why
7,
you pay
yeah.
for the whole paddle.
7-5. Point rush.
Now, for those that are interested,
At
on
6.
the grandstand court, we have the Southern Stars playing the New Zealand Hustle.
6-7.
New Zealand off.
It is a
In
New
an
Zealand off.
eliminator.
Point rush.
It's a good flick.
At 7, Lucas. 7-7.
What a drive.
Too good from Lucas Pascoe.
Yeah, look,
Point rush.
Louis, I didn't think Lucas had the best day yesterday because for me, Lucas is the #1 up-and-coming Australian male, right?
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't think he had
fantastic,
the best day
8-7.
yesterday, but so far today, he's really back in form.
Yeah, he's been very good. I think yesterday, he just tried to maybe go for a bit too much and made a couple of too many errors.
Point aces.
But I think what's helped him is, Arian's playing really well this morning. It
Yep.
gives him a
At
bit more confidence to be able to sit in his position and play his game.
8-8.
Arian's hit a couple of good counters against Jason's forehand now, and now Jason stopped doing it, which is Jason's best shot.
Point
So
rush.
you can eliminate your opponent's best shot. It makes it
At
much
9,
easier for you.
Lucas.
Yeah.
9-8. Point rush. Ten 8.
10-8.
Oh, it's a good flip from Arian.
Point rush. That's 11.
Yeah, and that is 11, and we're going to see the change of ends, 11-8. Look, Louis, is only 3 points in it, but there seems the energy-wise, there seems a little bit more towards the rush at the moment.
Yeah, from the Aces point of view, I've seen Jason and Kenta play quite a few times together now, and sometimes I think Jason and Kenta struggle to communicate quite well with each other. They have a strat, and if it's not working, it's difficult mid-game for them to change. Jason doesn't speak much Japanese.
No,
so
no.
it makes it quite challenging.
Kenta seems to be struggling a little bit on the right side there.
He just, he's really, really good at that backhand counter, but unfortunately that backhand counter goes straight at Lucas Pascoe, who's, you would probably say, on their average day, maybe better at it slightly.
Yeah.
So he's got to think of something else, maybe move Lucas around a bit so
Okay.
he's not sat on it.
I know we can do it. Look at me. I'm such a Kenta and
use the royal
Ico
we,
fan. Well, I love Rush too, but it'd be great to see Kenta's energy come up a little bit and maybe
good,
some
Jason?
roaring from the sidelines.
You're right, Lucas.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
need to let's find a bit
11-8.
of pump, I think,
Yeah,
from the Aces.
great serve.
It's a good serve.
What a
Point rush.
fantastic serve.
At 12. 12-8.
You can tell the energy is right now.
13-8.
Yes, there you go. That
Point
could be the
aces.
momentum shifter that Kenton needs right now.
At 9, Jason. 9-13. Point
And Ari's
rush.
just sat on it too well right now. That's just Jason's go-to combo, and
At 14.
Ari is more than to it.
Usually we start to hear Ariane Bhatia
49.
get quite loud as well, which is very exciting.
Yeah, he's just playing good right now. You can see the energy is really good on their team. That's good from Lucas.
Balls in. Thanks, Carly.
All right, the ball's confirmed in.
10-14.
Only 4 points in it, Louis.
Yeah, they need to get on a couple of points here. As a serving team, you always hope for a free one. Just like that.
Point aces.
Free one. Gets you a chance, gets you in the game.
At 11, Jason. Jason, you. 11.
Just getting told off.
11.
Not by me. Thanks, you.
11-14.
All right, let's go Asia Aces. And again with the cross
Point
court,
rush.
Ariane Bhatia is so strong.
Yeah, he's just got great length in his arms,
At
great
15,
levers, and he's
Lucas.
able to just reach that extra bit and generate that power still from a reaching, so he can generate
15,
a smash
11.
amount of power, which is a fantastic shot to have in your arsenal.
Yeah, good read.
Point aces.
Freebie there from the aces.
At 12.
Pasco should have put that one away.
12-15.
That's the one he wants.
Point rush. 16, are you?
16-2. If I was aces
16.
right now, I'd maybe use that timeout, especially if they lose a point here.
Okay.
Stop them getting too far away with a bit of a momentum.
16-12.
Lucas is just playing so well today.
He's just got too much time
Point
on that
rush.
backhand, and when he can do that and create it, he just is too good. It's just fantastic.
5 points the difference. I think you're right, Louis. One more point and it should be
17,
definitely
12.
a timeout for the Asia
arguably
Aces.
too far now. You almost just don't want to call it when you're 5 points down.
Well, we know you'd never
Point
call
aces.
Yeah, maybe.
13, Jason.
it. You hate a timeout, right?
13-17.
I'm more keen for it in rally scoring than
Okay.
side-out scoring, just because of how quickly points can get away from you, or how quickly opponents can score points. That momentum is a massive factor in MLP. Oh, and there's 2 freebies there.
Let's see if the experience of the Asia gentlemen can come through.
Yeah, I mean, I think Jason Box's been playing pickleball longer than the rest of the 3 on the court combined. So
14-17.
Wow. He's going to clip that.
that's
That
another
goes
one.
long. All right,
Yeah,
let's
that's
see.
long.
Here come the Asia Aces.
2 free points from.
At 15, Jason.
15-17. We have a
Aaron
2-point ball game.
15-17.
You might see a timeout from Rush if they lose this point now. How quickly it all can change in MLP.
Point rush. At 18.
I'm glad we can't lip read.
Coming to you, Kenna.
I think he said fiddle.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah.
18-15. Point aces.
16,
At
18.
16, Kenna.
I'd like to see a third foot drive here from the aces. Put a bit of pressure on Arian on this block as he comes in.
16-18. Point rush. At 19,
19-16.
Lucas.
Don't mind it as a
Coming to you,
strategy. I think
Jason.
they're just not quite ready for the next ball to come back.
Because with those two young men, the ball is always coming
19-16.
back, right?
Kenta's ball.
Struggled a little bit in the middle so far, haven't they, Louis?
Yeah, I think when you're the guy on the left and you hit one there, you want to sit on the forehand on the next ball. And Kent, I mean, I'm definitely a culprit of doing the same thing. I want that backhand
20,
counter, but
16.
it is the left side guy's shot.
Oh,
a good play.
there he
Point
is.
aces.
That's Kenta Miyoshi, we
They're still
know.
in the game. You know,
Yep.
they're frozen
At
on 20 now.
17,
17-20. If they can get one now, they're the pressure on.
17-20.
Good hands from Arian.
Side
So
out.
close.
Still in the freeze, 2017. Can they get one more? Force them to play a good shot.
20-17.
Yes.
That's a better speed
Point
up.
aces.
Risky with Ariane being so sharp right
At
now.
80.
Yeah, I
18,
thought
Kenna.
Lucas, with how many times he'd hit the speed up against Kenta well in this match, was going to go for it there, but he just put it cross, and
18-20.
there's a go for broke shot from Jason there that somehow paid off.
Side out.
Good play from Lucas, good counter. There you go, that's the
Timeout
timeout.
called.
2018.
Yeah. Who's called that, Louis?
Easton Rush called it. I think
Right.
Katie Hart called it, to be honest.
Okay. They've had a couple of goes at 20 now. And it's probably a good timeout for the Aces as well.
Yeah, I mean, both sides going at it. I think Jason found a good spot there, just, speeding up just behind Arian rather than to his backhand. But Kenta's just got to be very wary of that Lucas Pascoe speed up. If he gets a backhand, I think he's going to pull it straight away because he wants that sort of 1-2 combo. But, 20, if Kenta can get a good return deep, put a bit of pressure on their third, we'll see what happens, Funny things happen when you're on a frozen 20
Yeah, absolutely.
and you're the guy having to hit the drop. It does put a lot of pressure on you. Especially in, this is an elimination match. Whoever loses, doesn't go home. They've probably got another day and a half here, but is out and will be watching the rest of the weekend.
Absolutely. Or
you
sightseeing
got-
around Sydney Harbour. All right.
20-18.
Game point for the Rush. And there it is, goes
Point
to the Rush.
game.
The men's dubs. First rubber goes to the Rush. And, yep, that was a great game. Look, the youth came through. And we're going to take a quick break. And then we will be back with the women's doubles. Rush v Aces.
Okay.
Welcome back, MLP Australia, powered by Joola, day 2 here at Central Pickle. Louis Laville is in the booth with me. Louis, your thoughts on the men's dubs, Asia versus Rush?
I mean, Rush just came out, you know, they looked like they had a lot more energy, and they were up for the game. They played really, really well. Made a couple of errors, but, you know, that's fine. They just were extremely solid, and the Aces just couldn't keep up.
I would agree with you there. And now we have women's dubs. We have Aiko Yoshitomi and Kata Biakina playing Captain Katie Hart and Lauren Mercado.
Yeah, I think both women's pairs yesterday would definitely have said they could have improved on their performance. So it'll be interesting to see how they come along.
Carter, you good? Katie, you good? Good luck, ladies. 0-0.
All right, Captain Katie Hart to serve.
You'll see a loud rush in this game, I'm sure.
Beautiful drop there by Lauren Mercado. Shout out to Mama Mercado if she's watching in Vegas. Happy
1-0.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
Point Aces. At 1, Echo.
Now, Aiko had a really solid game yesterday in the women's
1-1.
dubs. Her backhand counters were amazing.
Yeah, they've got a good sort of mix-up in strategy. Like, I would say Aiko's very, very good at the kitchen, whereas Kat Bianca is very, very good at hands battles. And
Point Rush.
And like, I then
At
flip
2,
the strategy
Katie.
on the other way around. So, because kitchen games are
2-1.
strong.
Point Rush. At 3.
Are we back?
3-1.
I can hear myself.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Sorry,
Katie Hart going big
Point
in the
Rush.
middle.
I think we're good.
Yep,
At
good.
4.
Perfect. So yeah, they're
4-1.
4-1 already. Rush coming out fast and swinging here. Getting that ball on the floor to Kat Bianca. That's where Kat's so good though.
Point
Yeah.
Aces.
Anything above
at
the net
2.
weight, fantastic player. And that would be Rush's strategy. Just get her grinding at the kitchen as much as possible and force that ball to pop up.
2-4.
Wow. She's got... Oh, and that goes long. What amazing
Point
defense
Aces.
by Biakina.
I had my hand up ready to catch that. That was a fantastic get.
Yeah.
At
I do
3.
love the combination of
3-4.
Yoshitomi and Biakina.
Yeah, I think the play,
Point
if you
Rush.
strategies from both sides. The Aces strategy is just to
At
grind
5, Lauren.
the Rush girls down, get them making unforced errors and putting them
5-3.
themselves under pressure. So we'll see how it works. If the Rush girls can play freely, they are a very, very strong team.
Lauren Gee, Lauren's been playing
Point
well
Rush.
the past couple of months as well.
Yeah, fantastic.
At 6, Katie.
Yeah, really got a good left side game. Has developed that really well this year.
Yeah, she has. Because generally I see her on the right, but because she's been playing a lot
6-3.
with Katie Hart lately, I think that left side's really suiting her.
Yeah, and in the US she plays with Brooke Revelka as well. So
Point
another lefty
Rush.
woman.
Yep.
So they have got a lot of experience. That was just a shout out. That was a ridiculously good backhand from Katie Hart. Painting the back.
7-3.
Yeah, perfect setup there
Point
by
Aces
Biakina
at
and
4.
Aiko Yoshitomi able to put that away.
4, Carter. 4-7.
Oh, too solid at the net,
Point
Katie
Rush.
Hart.
Yeah, the Aces need to get the ball down.
At 8.
It's too high. It's too easy for them to swing at the moment.
8-4.
Like that. Too high.
Point Rush. 9-4.
Oh, wow.
Point aces.
That's really good from Kat.
Yeah, very
It's
good.
just very difficult to win every rally like that, and that
At
is
5,
at the moment
Aka.
what they're going to have to do.
5-9.
Yeah, too
Point
good for the
rush.
rush. The ball's just nice sitting up for them at the moment.
At
and
10,
they can hit
Katie.
it wherever they want, which is just, it's really nice as a player.
You right, Ika? 10-5.
Oh, so good.
Point.
So tell
And
me,
straight
Louis,
ends, please.
that's a change ends for the rush. So if it's Aiko and Kata's natural game to play hard and fast, right? And then you're playing against the rush and you're not winning, how easy is it to adapt your game and start playing a soft game?
I mean, it's tough right now because the rush are playing really well and they're forcing Kat to be under a lot of pressure on those kitchen dinks. And you can see she's popping them up slightly, and with Katie Hart's reach and Lauren's tactical awareness of where to put the ball, they're putting it away every single time and they're making it look easy right now. I mean, the Aces just need to, get some more balls behind the rush girls and put it to them a bit more. It's a bit too passive, I think, right now. You can see, look at the difference in animation between the two teams. Rush are bouncing around, smiling, having a great time. Arian's chuckling away.
Lauren's dancing.
And yet, the Aces are just sort of a bit down, but sort of flat.
Yeah.
They need to find some energy.
Yeah.
From somewhere. They need something.
Yeah.
Hopefully they've got a trick up their sleeves.
Ika, you good?
Because on paper, the
right,
Aces
Lauren?
are a pretty strong team, right?
11-5.
It's just, and at the last event, they had a chance to bring it all together and then lost one close one and then lost the next one. It's tough. It's a tough format. There's a lot of good teams.
Again, that ball's
Point
just
rush.
gone too high. So it looks like Katie Hart and Lauren Mercado, they
At
understand
12.
the pattern that's working for them right now.
12-5.
Yeah, I mean, Katie Hart's able to play freely, and that's where she plays her best pickleball.
Point rush.
Yeah, she's looking mighty happy with herself right now.
Yeah, it's a different Caitlin Hart to yesterday.
Oh, absolutely.
13-5.
That's a better flick.
Point aces.
They've got a lot of work to do here, the Aces. A lot of work to do.
At 6. 6-13.
It's MLP, anything can happen, right?
Yep,
Point
I agree.
aces.
If they can get them playing a few points tight, get a couple of errors, it very quickly could see
At
them at
7.
sort of 15 or something like that.
7-13.
They're playing really well. They're playing really well. They should keep sort of siding out each time with them, and they'll be at 20 in no time.
Okay, there you
Point
go.
aces.
2 points on the run for the Asia Aces.
Much better dink
At
though
8.
from Kat.
Yeah, much better
Katie
dink.
wasn't able to sit and just speed it up. She was sat behind her, a bit more pressure on her.
8-13.
They've got them playing back instantly. 3 points, and now they're back playing tight. And that's what the Aces want. If I was the rush here, I'd call a timeout. I'd just stop the momentum.
9-13.
5-point ball game.
That's a really good shot from Lauren.
Yeah, that's a lovely
Right at the
shot.
feet.
Right at the feet.
At 14, Katie. 14-9.
Oh, no. Oh! Lauren Mercado was all
aces.
over that then. What a great rally.
Katie won't mind me saying
At
this.
10,
Lauren did all the
Carter.
hard work
Yeah,
and Katie
Lauren-
messed it up.
She had one job.
10-14.
Big serve.
Oh, good hand.
Aiko.
Great point.
Yeah, great point.
Too big from Katie Hart there. Fantastic play.
Aiko under the pump with defence there. I have noticed a couple of points that
At 15,
the
Lauren.
Aces have got. Aiko's
Coming
been a
to you,
little
Aiko.
bit more involved.
Yeah.
How she can get more involved in the points would work for the Aces right now.
15-10.
Whichever team can get to the kitchen first and control it a bit better wins pretty much every point here.
Point aces.
There you go. Aiko involved. Another point.
At 11, Ika. 11-15.
Good serve.
Another point. Well done, Aces.
Point aces.
Within 3.
Within
At
3.
12, Carter.
Like I say earlier, 15 more. Maybe a bit
12,
tight this
15.
point, but it's getting close.
Timeout. There you
Point
go. Yep.
aces.
That's a good time to call it.
Yep,
timeout.
that's Katie Hart's timeout, and that's an appropriate timeout for us whilst we talk some strategy here. Louis Laville will be back soon.
What's your duper?
All right, welcome back. MLP Australia, powered by Joola. Asia Aces
You right,
versus
Lauren?
the Eastern Rush. The
Right,
Aces
Eka?
women, Louis Laville, they're coming back
13-15.
slowly, chipping away, 13-15.
They put a lot more pressure on the Eastern Rush. It was a good timeout from Katie Hart. Hopefully this stops their momentum.
Oh,
Great
Katie
over.
Hart going big. That's what they need to see to
Point
get back
rush.
into this game.
At 16, Katie.
We're at 16-13. Both teams looking for
16.
this hugely important point.
Now you've just tuned in at home. Rush
16-13.
won the first men's. Rush won the men's dubs. Aces looking to equal it up.
Point aces.
It's 2 in a row now. If I was the Aces,
At
I'd be sending
14,
it for a
Carter.
return there.
14-16. Point aces.
Foot fault called on Katie Hart.
Yeah, it was a good reset, and then Kat got a good lob, and Katie
Point
pushed
aces.
off, her right foot pushed off the line, and she didn't re-establish it out the kitchen before landing.
And
Now-
we have a 1-point ball game.
15-16.
15-16, what a game. Good
Point
lead.
rush.
17-15 now.
At 17, Lauren.
Just a reminder, the Rush 35 up.
17-15.
Good serve.
Oh, that is
Point rush.
uncharacteristic like of Aiko Yoshitomi
At
there.
18, Katie.
Unforced errors now at this point in the game is criminal.
18-15.
They've got their swagger back. Rush have got their swagger back now.
Point rush.
It's crazy MLP, isn't it?
19,
How a
Lauren.
couple of
Yeah.
points can just change
change
the
the
whole
game.
game.
19-15.
They're playing freer again, much more confident. Due to one unforced error.
Point aces.
Ooh, Aces got themselves
That's
out of
16,
trouble
Carter.
there in the middle.
16, yeah.
16, 19.
16-19. Point aces.
17-19, 2-point ball
That's 17,
game.
Iko.
This is quite stressful, Louis.
Russia looking for one
17,
here. Gives them
19.
a bit of a buffer on 20 on the threes. Gives them a chance.
Point rush.
Two unforced errors from Iko, and it gives match point or a game point to go 2-0 up in the match.
Yeah, game point, 2017 to the Rush.
20-17.
Had the ball she wanted.
Point aces.
Now we're at 18-20 with them frozen.
At 18, Carter. 18-20.
Big drop.
Sign
It's a
out.
weak drop. We're at 20-18.
At
they're still
20,
frozen.
Katie.
All right, another chance for the Rush to close this women's doubles out.
Give them 10 down the middle.
20-18.
Space is needed here.
Point aces.
It's,
A
yeah,
lot of pressure there.
there is a lot of pressure.
on all sides of the court.
At
Everywhere,
19,
off the
Iko.
court, on the court. 19-20.
19-20.
Ariane Barty is rolling his eyes. Ah, stressful from the sidelines.
Side out.
The Aces need to get in a point. They just need to get in a point.
You're too young to have a heart attack, Ariane.
Third time lucky.
20-19.
Third time lucky. Good drop.
And that is a get
Point
out of
and
jail
game.
free
Yeah.
card for the Rush
Yeah.
women. Yeah, that was that. Yeah,
Thanks, Carter.
I've got no words as a commentator for that one. They are very lucky to get out of jail there. Whew, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to take a break. And Louis Laville and myself, we will be back for the first mixed doubles rubber, Day 2 MLP Australia, powered by Joola. What's your duper? Welcome back. Jeanette Ward here with Louis Laville. Louis, let's talk strategy in MLP. How important is it when you're picking sides, teams to go out as... yeah.
The react is hugely important.
Yes.
Tell
the guests, tell everyone listening at home how important it is.
Yeah, so when you're the captain, if you win the toss, obviously the most important thing is to choose to react. Which means you get to see the opposition's mixed team, and then you get to pair up your team against them. Now, Katie Hart obviously got to do that, but being 2-0 up, usually what you do in a knockout situation is go for the throat and try and get the 3-0, which is exactly what they've done here. They've sent out Lucas and Lauren, very good, strong mixed pair. Very interestingly, though, Aiko is not playing with Kenta, he's playing with Jason Box. So maybe they're trying to split up, maybe change it up a little bit and see if find some fortunes this way.
Because yesterday there wasn't much success for the Aces with Kenta and Aiko playing together.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those ones. I think it's a go for broke situation for Aces now. They need to change something up. They played 5 matches this weekend and lost all 5, so they need to find something. Otherwise, they're going to be eliminated in the next 10 minutes. So.
No longer back draw, it's the back door. Is that bad?
I only apologise for what Jeanette's just said there.
Lauren, you good? Good luck, everybody. 0-0.
Oh, Lucas Pascoe
Point rush.
already asserting his dominance in the middle.
Yeah, you don't want to relax playing well. Lucas Pascoe
1-0.
inside. It's a tough person to play against.
Point rush. At 2, Lauren.
The Aces need to find something and fast.
2-0. Point rush.
A very quick 3-0 lead for Rush. I mean,
At 3, Lucas.
different team to yesterday we saw against the Breakers.
3-0.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't know what they did overnight, but it's whatever they've done's worked. But the Aces probably wish they'd done something like this as well.
Point Aces.
We're on the board.
On the board, that's
At 1,
important.
Jason. 1-3.
What an amazing... This is an absolutely different Lucas Pascoe to yesterday.
At 4, Lauren.
He's able to play freely. He's,
4-1.
playing fantastically well. They've got a 4-1 lead already early on in the game.
Point rush. At 5, Lucas. 5-1.
Yeah,
That's it,
Aces
Lauren.
are seeming really tight right now, Louis.
Yeah, I mean, they don't seem at the races, as you would say in England.
6-1.
They don't.
Seem at the races right now.
Right.
6-1, it's just a huge lead.
Make that 7-1.
Thanks, Ian.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
7-1.
Tough one for sure.
I've never seen JB make these many mistakes, unforced errors.
He's just playing. He's not able to play his game. I think
Coming, Lauren.
He's just, not used to how like.
He's laughing at himself right now. He can't believe it.
I think the tricky thing is, a lot of, this is not a thing on Jason. It's
Point
a lot
Aces.
of American pros come over to Australia,
At
And the
2,
level out
Ico.
here is looking good. Like, you're not just going to come out here as
2-8.
a American pro and walk it. We've seen that in the last 2 years. That hasn't happened. Like you haven't had the American pros come out and dominate every single game. The level out here is fantastic. It's obviously developing hugely in Asia as well. Like it is just absolutely great, and it's if your strategy when it works
At
in
9,
America,
Lucas.
with a faster ball outside, a bit harder, but India it doesn't work in here all the time. So
9-2.
9-2. This is absolutely fantastic from Rush. This is exactly what Katie Hahn.
Point aces. At 3, Jason.
So the winner of this will likely play
3-9.
the New Zealand Hustle, who are 2-0 up on the grandstand court.
Right.
I've got multi-screen on right now. And that would be a cracker of a game as well.
Oh, she nearly had it.
Point
She used to
aces.
grow another couple of inches when she was there.
At 4, Ico. 4-9.
Playing a perfect right side position right now, Lauren Mercado.
Too good for
Point
Lucas there.
Rush.
10-4.
Yeah.
And they're 1 point from the turn.
At 10, Lauren. 10-4.
Too good. Lucas Pascoe.
Point
Yeah,
Rush
too
and
big,
change ends,
too big
please.
in the middle. Lucas Pascoe. That is 11-4 for the Rush, and this is a convincing third rubber here for the Rush versus Aces. We might take a quick break ourselves, and we'll be back with the second half of Mixed Dubs 1.
Okay.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. MLP Australia, powered by Joola. We have in the back draw Asia Aces and the Eastern Rush. Louis Laville, tough times for the Aces right now.
Yeah, they need to find something in fast. Jason's just
You got Jason? Right, Lucas.
They just need to be better.
11-4.
They're giving too many points away on unforced errors, and that is costing them hugely.
All right, that's a
Four
nice
aces.
steady rally to start with. JB
At
looking
5,
over the
Jason.
booth to you, Louis. So thanks, mate.
I didn't say anything.
5-11.
Ooh, she nearly got it back. All right, that's a little bit looser there from Jason Bock.
I think he's just got to come out swinging and play his game now. And,
6-11.
they're down. They've got to go for something. Good play,
Absolutely nothing to lose, right?
Just a poor decision-making shot there from Ica.
12-6.
Jason,
Needed to be looser.
hopefully playing that it hit Lucas's shirt, but no, it didn't.
Uh-huh.
13-6.
Oh,
Too good.
that is an absolute ripper of
Point
a
rush.
backhand down the
At
middle.
14,
Lucas
Lauren.
Pascoe. Whew.
Yeah, no, that was a fantastic shot. And they are now up 14.
14-6.
Big old lead this now.
Oh, that's better from Jason
Point
Bock.
aces.
Big smile at him. He's looking at the camera.
At 7, Jason.
Yeah, starting to fill up here in the
7-14.
central pick venue. Lots of teams arriving, lots of fans arriving. Makes it exciting for the day.
Sure does.
Nice.
Oh, hello. Someone's
Point
back.
aces at 8.
That's a much better point. Much better point.
6-point ball game.
8-14.
Yoshitomi!
Point aces.
Woo! There she is.
At 9, Jason.
All Aiko. That was absolutely fantastic point.
9-14.
Ooh, we'll want that one back.
Point rush. At 15, Lucas.
That one. Let it bounce, and kind of the spin just brought it away from Jason, and then he unforced error in the net.
15-9.
Oh, did that land in?
Clean winner.
Point aces.
You'll
Clean
take that?
winner, you take that.
At 10, Aiko.
Yeah, I think I saw Alicia Horridge in the
Aiko.
Vipers game yesterday do that exact
10.
shot and gave it the full celebration. So
10-15.
Ooh, that's a great spot by
Point
Lucas
rush.
Pascoe.
At 16, Lauren.
it's to do with a couple of points quite quickly here.
16-10.
There's one.
Point aces.
A lot of outballs been hit by the aces there.
At 11,
Especially
Jason.
seeing from this side of the court, you can see, Lucas and Lauren hit a couple of speed ups.
11-16.
And they look like they're going to probably land on the MLP logo behind the court. But they're always being hit.
No.
It's a lot easier for opponents if you hit out.
Point rush. 17, Lucas.
6-point difference, only 4 to get. And they can see the next round in
17-11.
Oh!
That is what you say, that's a good bag.
You're right, Jason.
I think we'll see that one clip later on Lucas Pascoe's Instagram story. So head over there later.
18-11.
That one, nice, that bag.
Point aces
12-18.
at 12, Aiko.
All right, 12-18, 6-point ball game. What can the Aces pull out of their
12-18.
sleeves? Oh! Woo.
Point aces at 13, Jason. 13. 13-18. Point aces
Slow, drawing it back. Within
at
4.
14, Aiko.
I think to get one more here.
14-18.
Rush will be calling a timeout just because they want to stop any momentum that's possible from the Aces. Freebie. Freebie. Criminal at this time of the
Point
game.
rush.
Yeah,
At 19, Lucas.
that is a really tense shot by Aiko Yoshitomi there. She'd
19-14.
be making that all day, every day under normal circumstances.
Point rush.
And it sets up match point.
It is,
At
and
20.
that will
Yeah.
take them
I think
through.
Jason went through there.
20,
Good speed up in
14.
there, but we're on match point. Lauren Mercado serves.
Point Aces. 15, Jason.
But
Lauren
Ace is
says
still
the
alive.
post got in the way.
Come here,
Alright.
Lucas.
Let's go, Aces.
15,
Let's have a
20.
ball game.
Tell you
Not
what, this
yet.
would be a heck of a
Point
comeback.
Aces.
Jason Bock is not finished.
At 16, Iko.
And a
Timeout
timeout call, which is probably another appropriate timeout.
Call, please, Iko.
Yeah, smart.
16-20.
Okay.
Well, again,
you.
this gives the Aces some time to have a chat about how they're going to claw back some points here. Louis, we're going to take a quick break ourselves, and we'll be back soon with MLP Australia, powered by Joola. Louis Lavelle, this is a do-or-die few points for the Aces here, Jason Bock and Aiko Yoshitomi. They need to dig deep here, right?
Yeah, I mean, 17-20. It's 2 points from victory for Rush, but only 3 points for them to get level. So, you know, or is it? No, it's 7. Oh, it's only 16-20 now. 16, 4 points. That's too good for Lucas.
Yeah.
So that's
Side
another
out.
match point.
All right, another game point, match
20,
point here for the
16.
Eastern Rush.
Oh, that's an unforced error. 17,
Point
they're still
Aces.
going.
At 17, Jason. Seventeen, 20.
Oh, it's run up to ATP.
Yeah.
Starting to play a bit tighter now. She's had 2 goes at it and missed twice. And now we're 18-20. And the game's
Point
still on.
Aces.
That
At
was
18,
a really
Iko.
well-constructed point by the Asia Aces there.
Yeah, I think that if they can get Lucas shifting over slightly from the middle with that sort of think backhand and then speed it up. Lauren, that's where they're
18-20.
finding success.
Oh,
Side out.
Not a bad point, just an unforced error, but you know, they're still frozen. Can they get one more and stop them again?
still smiling. Aiko still smiling.
20-18.
Another chance for the Rush. And the Aces are
Point.
out. The Rush go through. The Asia Aces are finished with the MLP Tour Australia. Are you surprised there, Louis?
The result overall, not necessarily that Rush
Okay.
went through, but I think the nature of it, yes. Like I expected it to be, you know, I said at the start of the game, probably a dream breaker, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, all 4 matches in theory should have been fairly well matched. I think it just didn't help that it went straight 2-0 to the Rush. I think if it was 1-1, I think you might have seen a different ball game, but you know, full
Yep.
credit to the Rush. They played fantastically
Yeah,
well, held
well
their
done.
own.
And for me, the superstar of that rubber was Lucas Pascoe. I thought he played really solid.
Oh, I was going to say Lauren Mercado, but
Ooh,
yeah.
okay. Well, we can have a gender each
Yeah,
then.
there you go.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Louis Laville, as always, thank you for joining me in the booth. It's always great to have your insights.
I know, I need to get warmed up now. I've got my game in about an hour or so.
Well, congratulations already. All right. And getting
No
through this
congratulations
far.
yet.
No,
No.
getting through this
Right,
far.
none of that yet.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good luck then. And, yep, keep going.
Perfect.
You
Thank
did
you very
well
much.
yesterday. Thanks
Thank
very
you.
much.
See you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back soon. We will see... Who are we going to see? Hugh? We are going to see the Glory play the Mavs. Okay, this is big. The Mavs were in great form yesterday, and the Glory have a glorious lineup. So we will be back, ladies and gentlemen. MLP Australia, powered by Joola.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
What's your duper?
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal. Coming soon.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower, just like that. Electrify your game. Pro EXO.
What's your duper?
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is MLP Australia action powered by Joola. We are at Central Pick. My name is Jeanette Ward, and sitting next to me for the analyst for the next match is none other than American superstar, hustle superstar, Santosh Narayanan. Did I say it right? No.
Very, very close.
Oh,
Narayanan.
Narayan. Yeah. Hugh's rolling his eyes at me because I always get your surname wrong. Well, how are you today?
Doing great. You know, my team just came off a 3-0 win against the Southern Stars, so
Congratulations.
feeling on top of the world, ready to play the Rush this evening.
Oh, okay, too. That's about 5:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time, which we've just done the math, is about 10 o'clock in San Francisco. So shout out to all your family and friends. Stay awake tonight because there's a big backdraw action happening with the Hustle versus the Young Rush. Now, speaking of big backdraw action here, we have the Melbourne Mavericks playing the mighty, glorious Gold Coast Glory. What can we expect here, Santosh?
I think we're going to have a grindy match out here. The conditions are extremely humid out here. The balls are playing very mushy.
Mushy.
This morning I was struggling to find my feel, so...
When you say a mushy ball for the folks back home, what does mushy mean? Soft?
Mushy means it's soft. So
Okay.
it's not as crisp. The ball's not popping off your paddle as quickly. So it's really sinking in, sitting on that face.
Of course, and you've got your own paddle company too, don't you?
Yep. Speed up pickleball, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Check it out. We got some killer Black Friday sales.
Ooh, very good.
And we're going on to Cyber Monday.
Woohoo! Well done. Nice one. Now, closest to the camera, we have Captain Aaron Blitz
All right.
with the
Maybe
all-time legend, the Wizzy
Aaron, good?
Joey Farias, playing
0-0.
against UV
Prince of Pickleball.
Prince of Pickleball.
And we got Jungle Cat on the other side.
Yeah, the Jungle Cat himself, Eric Forsyth. Now, tell me, Santosh, UV Rayua and Eric Forsyth, they won against you yesterday afternoon in the men's
Yep,
dubs.
it
I didn't
was
say
a
get him.
Very
Goals
close
out.
match. I think it was 22-20. They were clutch. You know, we had the lead the entire time, but they buckled
1-0.
up and kept fighting with that freeze.
So the Mavs
Point
gentlemen had a
Glory.
marvellous win yesterday over the Bondi men. That was such a big match. Did you end up catching any of that on live?
2-0.
stream?
I watched the whole thing live, and my God, Aaron Blitz, he blitzed him.
Yeah, he absolutely blitzed them, all right.
He was on fire with his forehand.
Point Mavs.
He gave Joey enough space to cook, and
Mavs are 1.
they were just attack dogs out there.
1-2.
Oh, that is
Point
smooth
Glory.
down the middle by the Jungle Cat. So tell us, how did the Jungle Cat get his nickname?
Gloria 3.
I actually have no clue. I think he's just the self-proclaimed jungle cat.
3-1.
I love it though.
I love it too. Shout out to all our friends watching in New York.
Point Mavs. 2-3. Point Glory.
No, I think the X factors for this game are going to be the left side players, Joey Ferris and Eric Forsyth. Both of them
4-2.
love starting battles up the line. So it'll be interesting to see who holds their own the best up that line. Blitzer,
Oh,
Point Glory.
that's a pretty serious counter there by Eric Forsyth.
5-2. Point Glory. Six two.
All right, now
Point
Santosh,
Mavs.
it's interesting to note that Glory won the toss, and so they've chosen to put their men's
3
dubs
sets.
out first, which yesterday they had some great success, so they kind of make sense to me. What are your thoughts?
yeah, I
Point
think so.
Glory.
We know that the Mavs women are very, very strong, and I think the Glory want to
7-3.
kickstart us off with a win. Just keep that morale up high.
Point Mavs.
Great return by Joey Farias there and a big smile on his face.
Four seven.
That's a great move.
Point Glory.
Yeah, great off speed there by the Prince of Pickleball.
And the Ernie pressure. Very smart.
8-4. Point Mavs.
Fun fact about this court, almost all of them are OGs
5-8.
of pickleball on their own fence.
They are indeed, aren't they?
Aaron Blitz, OG of Australia. Eric, OG pickler from New York
Point
City.
Glory.
Joey's just an OG of OGs. He's been around forever. And Yuvi, an OG of
9-5.
India who found pickleball in America.
Oh, too
Point
good.
Glory.
UV Raua.
10-5.
Yeah, nice spot there
Point
by Aaron
Mavs.
Blitz.
Six 10.
And there you go. That brings up
Change
11.
ends, 1 minute.
11-6 to the Glory. Now, I'm quite surprised at that result. I would have expected a little bit tighter at the turn.
You know, you're just seeing very little unforced errors from the Glory right now. I think Joey and Blitz also went after that middle a bit, and that middle is airtight right now with 2 forehands in the middle.
And I think a part of the Mavs' success yesterday, Santosh, was the energy from the sidelines too. So I'd like to see Albie and Nikola Skulman getting a little bit louder and cheering their boys along.
Oh, for sure.
All right, you can see speaking of energy, you can see the Glory boys back on court now. They want to finish this up. All right, it is the Jungle Cat to serve, Eric Forsyth.
Joey, you good? Eric,
He is
good?
one big unit, isn't he?
11-6.
Oh,
Point Glory.
Wow, ATP by the Prince himself.
yeah,
Glory.
wow. Yuvi's balls are definitely a little bit slower, okay? Do you think that's messing around with Joey Farias there because he's
13-6.
used to a lot of faster balls?
I think they've played each other in the past. However, I was quite impressed by UV's defense. He makes so many balls. He doesn't really give you anything for free. He's actually got quite fast hands, so
Point Mavs.
he's very tricky to play in front of.
Yeah, and of course a left-hand player.
Yeah.
Always tricky, right?
7-13.
7-13. And case in
Point
point
Glory.
there, Santosh. Aaron Blitz just not able to handle that from UV.
14-7. Point Mavs.
And in pickleball, I think there's a lot of ways to apply pressure, right? You can apply it with pace, with heavy balls, but this team right here is
8-14.
applying pressure with consistency, right? Especially in this format, I think consistency is king.
Point Glory.
Yeah, this is a very different
15-8.
Mavericks gender dubs team I'm watching right now from yesterday.
Yeah.
But then again, you're playing a different side,
Point
so
Glory.
it's a completely different ball game.
Total different
Timeout
style.
Mavs. 16-8.
What?
16-8. My. Golden.
Wow.
This is unbelievable pickleball. Okay, we're going to take a quick break ourselves, Santosh, and we'll be back soon.
What's your duper?
Santosh, it is all smiles from Sarah Burr, the
Joey.
captain of the Gold Coast
Moving.
Glory, on the bench at the moment.
16-8.
She's very happy with her male dubs team. 16-8. What can the Mavericks pull out here?
Well, take a look. We put Blitz on the left. I think they're trying something new.
Point Glory.
We've actually never seen this from the Mavs in the entire season. So they're really pulling for straws over here.
17-8.
Wow, what a ball.
Wow,
Glory.
that's amazing. And a fist pump by the Jungle Cat. Look how happy the Gold Coast Glory are. Woo.
18-8. Point Mavs.
All right, that's one of the first drives we've seen you because he's tending to do a third shot
9-18.
drop, and it's been working for him.
Yeah, I think the Glory are getting a little excited seeing that scoreline.
All right.
Point Mavs. 10-18.
10-18. What can the Mavericks do?
Point Glory.
Those are some of those loose errors you just see from that side switch, right? Joey's not, he hasn't been playing right all week,
19-10.
so normally he's on top of that.
Point Glory.
So possibly you haven't even warmed up on that
20-10.
side either, yeah?
Yeah. Is that match point right here?
Yeah, sure is. And there it is,
Point
the
and
Gold
game
Coast
Glory,
Glory
21-10.
men's dubs take out the first tie. I am just in absolute shock. It's the first time I've seen the Glory play, and well done, Gold Coast Glory, taking out the men's dubs. Whoa, that's a big turn up for the books here. I wasn't expecting that result from the Mavericks men, that's for sure. Santosh, what are your thoughts?
Respect to the Glory.
Yeah.
Wow, they played amazing.
Yeah.
Very little unforced errors, and I think the Mavericks just felt like they needed to do too much.
Absolutely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. MLP Australia, powered by Joola. Santosh, we're going to take a quick break from our sponsors, and we'll be back with the women's dubs action here in Sydney, Australia.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned. A gem unlike any other. The Black Opal. Coming soon.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Super duper.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Super duper.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. MLP Australia, powered by Joola. We've just had a quick break because we've been waiting for the Gold Coast Glory Taya Cross. She's also, Santosh, she's also competing in the Challenger. So she is a sub for the Sarah Burr and the Gold Coast Glory. So what an epic start to this rubber was the men's dubs with the Gold Coast Glory, the Jungle Cat and the Prince, convincingly taking out the wizard Joey Farias and the Blitzman himself, Aaron Blitz. Thoughts on that game, Santosh?
Yeah, no, the Glory just extremely disciplined. Kept Joey Farias out of the game for most of the part because when Joey gets going with his offense, it is scary. So they kept him out. They isolated Blitz and did very well with it. And we didn't see the same Blitz that we saw yesterday.
No, we didn't. Now, speaking of yesterday, the Melbourne Mavericks ladies, Nicola Skuman and Albie Hoi-hung, they did really well yesterday in their gender doubles. I love watching them play because they are so fiery. When they're on, they're on. But we have the GOAT of Australian pickleball, none other than Sarah Burr herself. She is playing on the left side for a lefty, which is really unusual. And on the right side is the young superstar from the Gold Coast herself, Taya Cross.
Yeah, and that lefty on the left is something we're seeing more common. We see Jamie Haas do it with Andy D.
We do indeed.
And I think a large part of it here is just Taya feels more comfortable on that right side.
Now, off
Point
camera,
Glory.
we were talking about what the X factor was in the men's dubs, and you said to me it was consistency.
1-1.
You said very much like Sarah Burr, she is absolutely consistent in her game.
Exactly, and for this match, I think the
Did it
Glories
come down?
are going to have to counter well. The Mavs are extremely aggressive.
Point Mavs.
Both girls, they have a lot of offensive options, so the Glory are
2-1.
going to be playing a simple dink and counter game. So if they're not on top of their counters, the Mavs will be all over them.
Oh,
And there
Point
it is,
Mavs.
just attack after attack.
yeah, it's very difficult to face Nicola Skuman on
3-1.
the other side. Just a young powerhouse.
Point Glory. Two, three. Point Mavs.
There it is. It's a fiery bunch. We're hearing some yells already.
Now, we are in the back draw, Santosh, so the
4-2.
winner of this rubber will go through and play the winner of the Vipers versus the Surge later on this afternoon around about
Point Mavs.
5:30.
Yeah.
So with this format, it's anyone's game still, isn't it?
Yep, all of us in the back
5-2.
row, we're still in. We can fight our way back to the championship match. So wow,
Point
what a ball.
Mavs.
Nice little start here for the Melbourne Mavericks.
Oh, switch.
And you notice the
Point
switch,
Glory.
yeah.
Interesting. And I think the
Three.
reasoning is I think Sarah wants to be in front of Nicola. If you haven't seen her game
3-6.
before, she can blow you up. I mean, even I struggle against her in front of her in mixed a lot.
Nicola
Glory.
trying to get involved a little bit more in that rally.
4-6. Point
nice
Mavs.
spot there by Albie.
Seven, 4.
Wow, great spot.
Point Glory. Five, 7.
Yeah, there you go.
Point
Nicholas
Mavs.
Guman again. I did like that little switch that Sarah
8-5.
and Taya did. So maybe they should start injecting that into their match a little bit more.
Definitely.
Great return. Yeah, nice work,
Point
Taya.
Glory.
But, one thing I do like about this lefty on the left is I think oftentimes in pickleball it's much easier to isolate
6,
the left
8.
side player. And if they do get into that pattern, I think Sarah wants to be the one getting more balls over there.
Yeah, too
Point
good,
Mavs.
Nicholas Guman.
Now, how often do you
None
see
to
people
9.
with gloves playing pickleball?
I think Taya's about it. I think
She's
that comes
the
from her
what?
tennis
9.
background.
I don't know. You don't wear gloves in tennis. Maybe she's a golfer?
Maybe.
9, 6.
I've only seen the real OGs wear gloves.
Point Mavs.
Unusual return error there by Sarah Burr.
10, 6. Point Glory.
Yeah, nice. See, that's that slow ball that you were talking about earlier, which could be the get out of jail here for the Glory girls.
Yeah,
7, 10.
it's that unattackable dead dink.
Yeah. Okay, so that is the change of
11
ends.
change
And yeah,
ends.
I too would like to see some dead dinks there from Gold Coast Glory. Not giving the power to the Maverick women, right?
Yeah.
Because both Albie and Nicola.
It's hard to roll with them. They both are extremely offensive from the get-go. And that's not something we see too much out of Sarah and Taya here. So
Yeah, so Sarah is known as the Queen of Defence in Australia, and Taya is certainly under fire at the moment. She is defending well, but they need to turn that defence into offence.
yeah, definitely.
All right, we have an 11-7, so it is only a 4-point difference.
Yeah, still anybody's game.
Yep.
Especially with this format.
I think the Melbourne Mavericks, they're just waiting for that pop-up, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's coming.
And they're not just waiting for it, they're forcing it, right? Nicola and Albie are both extremely aggressive on those dinks. You'll actually see Albie get very risky with that forehand dink. And Nicola rolls very heavy.
All right, Nicholas Guman to serve, and look at the energy in the Melbourne Mavericks women. They are here to equal up the score.
What a drop right there.
That
Great
was-
setup for Albie.
That was an amazing drop.
Massive. You know, we've seen Nicola can play with the best of them. I think she recently had a win on Anna Bright even in Malaysia. Oh, man.
Too good.
This
She
is
is
the
all
Nicola
over it.
Schumann show.
Yeah, it sure is. And as I said earlier, I love it when these two get loud. They have such a similar play style as well. Oh, that one goes long.
You know, Albie's also one up-and-coming player. I don't think she's been playing long, under a year, but she's really a student of the game. She is constantly watching footage, trying to get better, so really interested in her progress this year.
Yeah, she's currently residing in Malaysia, and she's playing a lot of pickle over there, a lot of training.
And similar could be said about Taya Cross. You know, she's very new to the game, but has great training partners around her to teach her the ways.
All right, and a timeout called by the Glory, and that's probably an appropriate timeout as it is now 16-8, and we are 8 points difference. We're going to take a quick timeout ourselves, Santosh, and we'll be back shortly.
Okay.
All right, welcome back. And look, I am loving the energy from the Gold Coast Glory. Sarah Burr, she means business. She is one of the GOATs.
16-8.
She's back, totally focused. Get this scoreline back even. Santosh, let's go.
Wow.
Yeah, that goes long. Now we can see Sarah Burr playing the traditional left-handed player now.
Right side is the left-handed.
Yeah, yep.
And I love the adjustment. You know, they haven't been able to get much going with Taya on the right. Let's see if this changes something. It can give a different look to them, maybe confuse the Mavs.
17-9.
Is that good?
Point Glory.
Nope, that goes wide. Point to the Glory. I'd like to see a couple of points go the Glory's way now, Santosh.
10-17.
For sure.
Ooh, Taya wanted it.
That's one of the first we've seen from her yet. Maybe that's what they said in their timeout. Let's attack more.
Yep.
Wow.
Point Mavs.
Saved the out ball, but it doesn't matter. But I would like to see the Glory attack a lot more.
19-10.
Oftentimes, attackers don't like to be attacked, and I don't think Nicola or Albie have been attacked or seen that pressure yet.
Point Glory.
All right. Another point on the board. 8-point ball game.
11-19. Point Mavs.
A little bit of confusion down the middle. We've seen that a few times with the Glory.
20-11.
2011 game point for the Melbourne Mavericks women.
Point
All right,
Glory.
held off. Mavericks on freeze. Let's see what the Glory can do.
12-20.
Point Mavs.
Just touched
side out.
What amazing defense, though, from Taya Cross and Sarah Burr. Whew, another game point for
20-12.
the Melbourne Mavericks.
Point Glory.
Great return there for the Glory.
13-20. Side out.
All right, quick towel
Not a
timeout
timeout
from
yet.
Nicholas Skuman.
Maybe a water break? Is that a real timeout?
Quickly, please, Sarah.
I think when you're in this sort of heat,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I know.
And
20-13.
I feel it. I was sweating bullets this morning.
Oh, some net
Point
love
Glory.
there goes to the Gold Coast Glory, and a sigh of relief from me, that's for sure.
Anyway, it's a 6-point game now.
Yep.
Warriors slowly inching away. Or inching back.
So hard to close out
14-20.
sometimes, right?
It's the hardest point of the whole game. When you're at 20. Wow.
Oh,
Great
defense
Glory.
Sarah Burr.
That's what she's known for. That's why they call her the
Queen
what do
of
they call her?
defense.
15-20.
There it is.
Woo!
Side out.
I like it. I like this new Glory.
Time out.
attacking
Time out,
style.
Mavs.
Yes, so
20-15.
much so it's caused a timeout
Yeah.
for the Melbourne Mavericks women because they can't get off 20 at the moment. And, you know, even if the Glory girls do go down in this rubber, a little bit of momentum here helps for the next mixed matches, right?
Definitely.
All right. Hugh, do we have an update from the other backdraw between the
so
Vipers and the Surge?
We do know the Vipers won the men's doubles.
Okay.
Led by OG Rob Cassidy and Andy
Shout out to
Horridge.
Rob, yeah, and Andy Horridge, or Ernie Horridge is what I like to call him.
New. I think this is a very close women's match. I'm hearing a lot of screams.
Okay.
But Andy Horridge, he's on a mission. He wants to bring the Glory to Perth.
The right.
Putting Perth on the map.
All right, another opportunity for the Melbourne Mavs here to close this out.
Oh,
so
point game, Mavs.
close.
21-15.
The Melbourne Mavericks women take it out, and we are one apiece with the Glory taking out the men's gender and now the Mavericks taking out the women's. That was the story I thought was happening with the women's, to be honest, but the Gold Coast Glory, they had a really good run in the end. So let's see if that momentum can take them through in the next mix. We are going to have a quick break ourselves, and we'll be back shortly.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal. Coming soon.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
What's your duper?
Welcome back, ballers, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, MLP Australia, powered by Joola. We are at Central Pick here in Sydney, Australia. This is big. We are in the back draw. We have the Melbourne Mavericks playing the Glory. They are one game apiece. This is the first mixed doubles rubber that we're seeing right now. Now remember, viewers at home, the Gold Coast Glory won the toss.
Let's go, Glory. That's time.
So the Melbourne Mavericks put their team out first. And so the Glory have chosen, Santosh, the Glory have chosen Taya Cross and Yuvi Rayua to come out. What's your thoughts on that?
0-0.
I think it's actually a smart play by the Glory. The Glory are going for a 3-1.
Point Glory.
I think the key here is whichever guy can get bigger, you know. With the Mavs, typically Albie plays more of the court. But with the Glory, you're going to see UV all over the place.
Really good partner work there with Albie covering the middle after Aaron's push wide.
Yeah.
1-1.
And I think Albie complements Aaron very well because Aaron isn't the he's not the player who's going to take 70-80% on a mixed court. He likes to play more 50%, and Albie can definitely help him out there.
2-1. Point Glory.
Taya Cross, she hits the ball with such conviction, doesn't she?
Yeah. I've heard she was a super high-level tennis player,
2-2.
so works into her game. She swings big.
There's that consistency in that defense you were talking about with Yuvi.
Three, Albie. Two. Point Glory.
Just gone long. Okay, looks like Albie's considering making the side switch, which we saw her do yesterday. Now, just for the folks at home, tell me about
4-2. Oh, sorry, Evie.
Sideline team sort of discussions. You can do that between points in MLP, is that correct?
Yeah, you can talk throughout the whole time. I just don't think calls can come from the sidelines, but coaching is all in play.
Okay. Which is different to traditional sideline, traditional scoring, right?
But that's what makes it so fun.
Yeah.
Right?
3-4.
You're not out there alone. You have your teammates on the sidelines rooting for you.
That just flipped. Yep, that is Aaron Blitz mastery right there. He's so good at that off pace. Yeah, very good.
4-4.
Oh, great drive.
Yeah, great drive.
I think that's another one of Blitz's strengths, that that forehand
No.
drive, and when it's on,
Over the
it
back.
is
Yeah.
very good.
Five, four. Point Glory.
He
almost
went
got
for it
He
again.
almost got it. And Yuvi's leaving it open. He's saying if he hits that spot, great
5-5.
shot. But I'm going to be big in the middle.
Point Mavs. Six, five.
6-5.
Wow. Great defense.
Oh, that's a ripper
Point Mavs.
rally. Well done, all 4 players.
Seven, five. Point Glory.
Yeah, nice leave.
Good pressure from UV too.
6-7.
Oh, is he there? He's
Oh,
there.
he's there. Oh, great pickup, Taya. Oh, there's some serious
Point Mavs.
cross-court dinking.
Eight. Aaron, 8. Eight, 6. Point Mavs.
Great firepower from the Mavs.
9.
Albie's too excited.
Yeah, both
9-6.
Blitz and Albie, they are locked in.
Wow.
Yeah, these
Point
two have
Mavs.
got such firepower at the moment. Aaron
Blitz.
Blitz just driving away and Albie coming crashing in.
10-6.
Yeah,
Wow.
there you
Point
go.
Mavs,
And that
that's
brings
11.
up the change of
Change ends,
ends
1 minute.
for the Melbourne Mavericks are driving their way. We're going to drive our way into a break and we'll be back soon.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower, just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
Okay, Santosh, what in the break we were just discussing your thoughts on the Glory team right now, what they can do to get back in this game. What are your thoughts?
I think they're playing to Blitz too much.
Okay.
Blitz is hot right now, hitting killer drives. And he can easily get into that pattern cross court with Taya. I think when you got a lefty on
Glory.
the court like Yuvi, you want him to be getting involved in those dink
7.
rallies with Albie.
7-11.
It's doing a good job of keeping Yuvi honest on his line.
Oh, that
Wow.
was such a good rally.
He set that up well. Few balls pushed to Yuvi's line, keeping him thinking about it.
Did you see Blitz's little
12-7.
fist pump then?
Yeah. Good ball.
Point Glory.
Little bit of confusion in the middle there caused the Melbourne Mavericks to be out of position, right?
Yeah. I think they were both in the middle.
8-12.
Oh, Yubi,
Point
I
Glory.
thought he was going to hit it. What a great lead. Woo.
9-12.
9-12, 3-point ball game.
Point Glory.
Such a good rally. Tay across under the pump. Well
Tay
done.
across, hanging in there with the cross-court dink.
10-12.
What a cool customer she is. Ooh,
Point
Albie
Mavs.
all over that drive.
13.
All right, the Prince is just shaking that one off there.
13-10.
Is that 13-10?
Point Glory.
UV with the bag.
Yubi with the brag and an apology. India's going to love that one. Highlight reel for the Prince.
11-13.
Shout out to all our mates in India watching this morning. Ooh, very
Point
nice.
Mavs. 14-11.
This is close, Santosh. Some good pickleball. Ooh,
Point Glory.
Blitzy went for the big blitz drive again, not to be.
We've seen the Glory making a ton of balls at the side switch. We have a few
12,
more unforced
14.
errors from the Mavs, like what we just saw.
Yeah,
Point
nice
Mavs.
spot.
And I think UV's struggling covering that much court, leaving a lot of holes open.
15-12.
Good ball.
Oh,
Point Glory.
woo, a big sigh of relief from UV Reuya. Sometimes it's hard with
13,
mixed
15.
right to work out how much court as the male you need to cover.
Yeah, and it's going to depend by your partner, by your opponent. Wow, what a ball.
Stop it. Glory.
That was unbelievable drive.
That was great.
Timeout Mavs. 14-15.
And I'd be calling a timeout too if I was the Mav. What was that, Santosh? Did you see that ball go right down
was
the
that
baseline?
a dink? Was that a counter?
I'm not quite sure.
Speed up?
Ooh, that was insane pickleball. And the score is 1 point deficit. It is 15-14 to the Mavs. We have a ball game on our hands. You know, the start of this match, Santosh, I just thought it was going to be Mavs all the way. But look at this comeback now by the Gold Coast Glory.
Yeah, and that's pickleball. You know, at pickleball, you just work in runs, you know. The Mavs had a hot start, great run, but the Glory are all over it after the side switch.
Look, if the Glory can pull this off, this is a strike of genius by Captain Sarah Burr. Unbelievable.
And wow.
It feels like this
UV
has
is
been the
fired up.
longest game that I've actually commentated thus far.
Yeah, I mean, they play long, slow points. The Glory, they grind out here.
They are absolutely grinding.
Prefer another name like the Gold Coast Grinders.
I don't know about that. Just
good
goes
ball.
in.
Mavs.
So What I've just noticed then, what they're doing is that Taya's really not taking
16,
many of her
14.
dinks on her backhand. She's running
Yeah.
around to her forehand. Oh.
Point Glory.
And we're starting to see those blitz drives float a little bit, allowing Taya to
15,
put them down.
16.
Getting a little bit tighter in the drives. Just a
Point
little
back.
bit too high there. 17-15.
17, 15.
Great return.
Wow, through the middle.
Point Glory.
Through the middle. And that previous ball set that up for you. He did an off pace again.
Yeah. And you notice he's not doing too much. He's not going
16,
broke
17.
on those putaways, but he's keeping them deep, finding the right one when he finds that opening.
So good,
Point back.
Aaron Blitz.
Too powerful for blitz right there.
All right, will we see a timeout shortly by
18,
the Gold
16.
Coast Glory? I think if Mavs get another point, I'd like to see Glory take a timeout.
Great Ernie by
Stop, Point
Taya.
Glory.
The finger wag from Yuvi.
Not today, he says. I've got
17,
this.
18.
That ball goes
Point
wide,
Glory.
and that is Aaron Blitz getting tight right now. Woo.
See, Glory are fired up. They want this. Nothing but smiles on those faces.
And we have a tied ball game. We see a switch on the side of the Melbourne Mavericks. Oh, yeah.
Yuvi's everywhere.
Yeah, just taking a little bit too much court there,
Yeah.
getting himself out of position.
And Albie punished him for it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't mess with
19,
Albie
18.
Poyang, that's for sure. No finger wag at me, she says.
Oh, wow.
Point Glory.
Can you
Little
believe
off-speed
this, Santosh?
speed up at the hip.
It is 19-19.
19,
They're
19.
going to switch.
Yes, they are.
Oh,
Point
those are the
Mavs.
nerves.
You and I are on our feet right now. This is game point for the Melbourne
20,
Mavericks.
19.
Glory need to defend. Big
Keep
serve.
Albie on the right here.
Point Glory.
We have a tied
Dave's
ball
got
game. It is 20 apiece. This is bonkers pickleball here, MLP Australia,
20,
ladies and
20.
gentlemen.
Oh, she
Point
gets
Mavs.
away with the shank.
Okay, Mavericks
wait.
get another opportunity.
Which side is Albie going to play here? We don't know. She wants the left.
She wants the
21,
left.
20.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Point Glory.
Yuvi's everywhere. And the defense, Taya keeping him in.
Oh,
What a
21,
point.
21.
this is fantastic pickleball. That was an insane rally.
21,
And they're
21.
stacking. Albie on the left again.
Stop it!
Point Glory.
That's the importance of making one more ball.
And now we see Glory with their first game point.
Oh, they pulled the switch.
Are we going to crown the Prince of Pickleball, the King
Good.
of Pickleball, is the
22,
question
21.
right now.
Glory.
Oh my
23,
God, the
21.
Prince is now the King. That is insane. What an unbelievable comeback
Wow.
from the Gold Coast Glory. Santosh, that's nuts.
What a performance from UV Ruya. Wow.
The man is a Bollywood film himself. This is nuts. Okay, we need to take a quick break because we're going to be back with the huge Joey Farias, Nicholas Guman, goats themselves versus the other goats, Sarah Burr and Eric Forsyth. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, because this is going to be another epic match. The Melbourne Mavericks will want to take this to a dream breaker. This is nuts. Santosh will be back soon.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
What's your duper?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. MLP Australia, powered by Joola. We are at Central Pick here in Sydney, Australia. I think we have just witnessed pickleball history with the Prince being coronated. He's been now crowned the King of Pickleball. UV Riuya, well done to them. Taya Cross, what an amazing mixed doubles. Now, Santosh, this is big. The Melbourne Mavericks need to win this to stay in this back draw, or else they are going home, and the Gold Coast Glory are advancing through the pools. Joey Farias, the wizard of pickleball. Nicholas Guman, the new baby-faced assassin. Versus the jungle cat, Eric Forsyth, and the queen of defence herself, Sarah
Just going to say,
Burr.
don't trip on that ball. There's a ball at your feet. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Sarah, you good? Yeah.
Must-win match for the
Nicola,
Mavericks.
you good?
What are you
Wait for Dave.
expecting? Don't know.
I don't know.
No.
I
Time
haven't
in.
seen this matchup
0-0.
before, but I expect it to be close. I think a lot of this depends on if Joey Farias and Nicola are on with their offense. And Sarah Burr
Point
early on
Glory.
with Ernie.
That's a nice way to start. Confident start.
And I think morale is high with the Glory after that epic
1-0.
mixed match before.
Point Mavs. 1-1. Point Mavs.
Great serve.
2-1. Point Mavs.
Very interested to see how Nicola and Eric fare in front of each other. You know, both of them sporting the Ram Sports
3-1.
paddle. They got the Uche signature,
Point Mavs.
but Nicola likes to catch a lot of men when they're moving a lot, trying to take a lot of that
4-1.
middle. She can really push that line. And the Jungle Cat prefers to play a style where he stays on his side most
Point
of the time.
Mavs.
So he might be on a lot of Nicola's speed ups,
5-1.
or even scare that speed up away.
Point Glory.
That's the Joey Farias patented
Glory at
one-handed speed up. And Eric pulled that on him.
2-5.
Men's doubles for a clean winner.
Point Mavs.
Okay, a little bit of a tidy lead here for the Mavs. 6-1, 6-2.
6-2. Point Glory.
Was it a debate? Did he want her to go line?
That is
3-6.
the question, right?
Point Glory.
All right. Good couple of points there, Santosh,
4-6.
for the Glory. 4-6.
Point Mavs.
Off his shoelaces. That was a very tough ball to make.
7-4.
Oh, very
Point
nice
Glory.
down the middle.
We get a finger wag from the bench.
5. Five, 7.
Ooh,
Point
she
Glory.
was going for that sideline again.
And it looked like Eric was positioned perfectly to counter it. So
6-7.
too much from
Point
Farias
Mavs.
right there.
8-6.
That was
Glory.
a great return by Sarah Burr, though, really turning it around a short
Yeah.
ball, and that set the tone for that whole rally.
7-8.
How was that backhand by Farias behind the
Wow.
back from Farias, though?
Oh,
Point
wow.
Glory.
Those are tricky speed ups from Eric. They're not in normal spots.
8-8.
One was high, one low.
Now, that 4-point lead has gone for the Mavericks, and
No,
That ball
that
was
was
out.
in. Eric,
that
that
ball
was in.
was out.
It's Point Mavs.
Oh, no, it's been over.
He's good.
Yeah, okay.
9-8. Point Glory. Nine.
Yeah, great
Right
spot
back.
by Skuman. And a big screen with that too.
Yeah, you do not want to keep
10-9.
that ball high at Skuman's wings.
Point Mavs. That's 11.
And that
Change
is
ends in 1 minute.
11-9, and we are changing ends, and we are going to take a quick break ourselves. Sanjay, we'll be back with the second half of this do-or-die match for the Mavericks.
Okay.
All right, welcome back. Pickleball action here. Deep into the semi-finals, MLP Australia.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great offense from Sarah Burr right there.
Really cleverly constructed point by Sarah Burr.
Yeah, keeping Joey on his line.
Speed up at Joey Farias. Included everything.
Not gonna lie, it's a scary thing to do. That ball comes back fast. Okay, 12-10 here.
12-10.
Oh, great lead. And a high speed up by Eric. It's just an awkward ball to like get up there really quick.
Just gone long. Tied ball game. 12 apiece. Ooh. Oh, Sarah will want that one back. It's a rare defensive error.
14-12.
Missiles from the Mavs.
Point Mavs. Thank you.
All right, 3 points ahead for the Melbourne Mavericks. The Glory will want to get some points here. And will we see a timeout soon?
If I were Sarah, I'd take one next point.
Next
if Mavs
point.
get this one.
Yeah. Because Santosh, if this is going to a dream breaker, right, you'd be favouring the Mavs in the dream breaker, wouldn't you?
I would. I don't think I've seen anybody on the Glory play singles.
Taya Cross plays singles, we know that from her tennis background. Sarah's very handy singles player.
True, but hey, they're a competitive bunch.
Yeah.
I think the Dream Breakers bring out the best in people.
Yes.
And we've seen a lot of double specialists turn up for singles. So
Yeah, because it's all on the line with the Dream Breaker, right?
Yeah.
All right, so 17-12, so there is a 5 points in it. Whew. Now, the reminder, the winner of the Glory and the Mavs will go through and play the winner of the Vipers and the Surge. Now, all I see is Rob Cassidy with an Andy Horridge wig on the side and his trademark
17-12.
mirrored sunnies. Could be a good sign. Yeah,
Point
great
Glory.
spot by Sarah.
back to a 4-point game here.
13-17.
Oh, so good,
Point
Nicholas Guman. Keeping Eric honest there.
18-13. Point Mavs.
6 points.
19-13. Point Glory.
Big forehand from the Jungle Cat.
14-19. Point Mavs.
Yeah, speaking of big forehands, that's a big put away there by Joey Farias. And that brings up match point. Looks like we're going to a Dream Breaker.
20-14. Point Glory.
Very patient.
15-20. We've
15.
seen crazier comebacks.
Yeah, we sure have. Look at Yuvi and Taya.
15-20.
Yes.
Point Glory.
There is the Jungle Cat in the house.
16-20.
Here come the Glory.
Point Glory.
Great offense by Sarah Burr there.
3-point ball game.
Oh,
We are
this is
right back.
nerve-wracking.
17-20.
Oh,
Point
that
Glory.
just goes out. Santosh 18-20.
All right, we're on our feet again.
Time out,
On
Getting
our
close.
feet
Timeout,
again.
18-20.
This is you're folding your arms. We're on our feet. 18-20, the Gold Coast Glory. And a timeout has been called by the Melbourne Mavericks. Yes, Hugh, producer, has just confirmed it is the Mavericks. They have had, what, 2 opportunities to close this out?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Quite the crowd gathering here.
So later this afternoon, we have a hometown battle. Sydney Smash versus Bondi.
Oh, very good. New South Wales, if you're local to the area, come on down and cheer for one of your Sydney sides. Both teams are running red hot at the moment as well, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. I think the last time they played, they went to a Dream Breaker.
18-20.
We are back. 18-20. We are at match point number 3. Nicholas Kuman serving for the Mavs.
20-18.
Oh, Santosh. Another opportunity for the Gold Coast Glory. Look at the determination on Eric Forsyth and Sarah Burr's face right now.
Oh, the nerves. Match point number 4.
We are going to a dream breaker. Can you believe this? What? The Gold Coast Glory, they really tried to hold on, Santosh, but well done to Joey Farris and Nicholas Kuman. So we are 2 apiece and going into the dream breaker. This is massive. We'll be back shortly. Let's gather our thoughts here. We have another match happening after this, which is going to be the Crocs versus the Breakers. Then we're going to have a break, and then we'll be back at 5:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time this afternoon with all of the progression in the back draw. Okay, Santosh, we'll be back soon.
What's your duper?
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower, just like that. Electrify your game. Pro.
What's your duper?
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal. Coming soon.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, MLP Australia, powered by Joola. We are day 2 here at Central Pick in Sydney, Australia. Santosh, this is big. We are now going to our first dream breaker for the day. The Melbourne Mavericks. Let's do a quick... Oh, no, time in. Here we go. Joey Farias.
Big
Point
serve.
Mavs.
Missed return from the Jungle Cat. This is big. This could be one of
1-0.
these teams' last matches of the season.
Point Mavs. 2-0. Point Glory.
All right. Joey Farias having quite the epic singles sort of history as well. So getting 1 point
1-2.
off Joey Farias in this stage is quite good for Eric Forsyth.
Point Mavs.
All right, that's a 3-1 lead to the Melbourne Mavericks. Now, can you
At
quickly
3, Aaron.
explain how a Dream Breaker works
UV
for the
3.
people that aren't familiar with it at home?
Yeah, so in the Dream Breaker,
3-1.
we see that all our players are playing singles. Every player has to play.
Point
And
Glory.
it is a first to 21. Each player plays 4 points at a time. What's interesting is the lineups that we can put out.
2-3.
The team that reacted for mix is the acting team for the Dream Breaker. And we see a lot of interesting combinations. These are the few times where we can actually see a girl play
Point
a boy.
Mavs. 4-2. Point Glory.
Can UV tie us up here?
3-4.
Wow.
Wow,
There it
and
is.
Glory.
he does. Again, it's challenging to play singles against a lefty, right?
Very different, yeah. A lot of times you're aiming for that backhand, which is totally
4-4.
opposite here, right?
Point Mavs.
Just if Sarah can get
5-4.
1 point here, that will really help the cause.
Point Mavs.
Yeah, the Mavs are loose there, swinging big.
Yes, Guman, she's such a singles specialist. Well, she's an all-round specialist now.
6-4. Point
Ball is
Glory.
called out. The Mavs bench confirming it was wide.
All right, there's that one vital point that Sarah Burr needed.
5-6.
Can she
Can
get
make it
2?
two?
Yeah. Yeah, and she
Point
does.
Glory.
That's a really good turn on the roundabout for Sarah Burr. 2 points off Nicholas Guman. That is
6-6.
fantastic news for the Glory. 6-6.
Point Mavs. 7-6.
Well,
Glory.
people want that one back.
7, Albie. Albie, 7. 7. 7. Thank you.
Sometimes he's so
7-7.
focused in the game, isn't it, Santosh? You don't know where you're standing. Oh,
Wow.
that's gone long.
Great net coverage from Taya.
Did you see a deflection? No, I didn't either. I didn't see or hear a deflection, Albie. Ball's out.
All right, that goes long. That's a great point there by Taya Cross.
8-7.
And the Glory hit the front.
Wow.
Point
Massive
Glory.
3-1 from Taya.
All right, there's
9.
some tight line calls in the past 2 women's
9-7.
matchups.
Jungle Cat.
Jungle Cat
Run it.
takes a dive.
8, 9.
Yeah, nice
Point,
hustle
Glory.
there by Eric Forsyth.
I love to see those dives. He's really putting his body on the
10-8.
line for his team.
Oh, very nice. This
Point
is
Glory.
a different
That's
roundabout
11.
this time.
Change ends.
11 changing ends. Now remember, Santosh, the last time these two paired up, Farias came away with the 4-zip.
He hit the 3-1.
3-1, was it? Right,
Yes.
okay. This is much better play now here by the Jungle Cat.
And I think the biggest difference is, one, he's serving. No missed returns. I think that's where we struggled on that first face-off.
He is a big unit, isn't he? Look at the
Oh,
size
yeah.
of him.
It translates to those powerful strokes.
Very nice play.
Was that a 2-2 or
2-2.
a 2-2?
All right, what were we this round? 2-2 as well between Blitz and UV.
3-1 last
3-1,
round.
was it?
Yeah.
UV Ray.
Point
He just plays that typical cat and mouse
12-9.
pickleball singles,
It's
right?
just puts that ball in, makes his opponent hit one more ball.
Nope, not that
Point
time.
Mavs. Mavs are 10.
And Blitz. Blitz can get hot with those
10,
forehands
12.
and those passes. There it is.
Yeah, look
Point
at that. Backhand pass by Blitz. Mavs take the lead again.
Point Mavs.
All
Blitz
right,
fires back with a 3-1.
3-1 turn. All right, what did the ladies go, 2 and 2?
Are we even up?
I think the Mavs are up.
12-12.
12-12.
Even.
Oh, wow.
What
Glory.
a shot. I thought that went wide for Skuman there,
I think
but
it just caught outside line.
oh, what a cross court by Sarah Burr. Her singles career is nowhere near finished. This is
No, it might just be
great-
getting started.
Might just be getting started.
13-12.
Wow.
Point Glory.
Oh yeah, she
That-
means business.
That's experience right there.
Timeout Mavs. 14-12.
And timeout Mavs. Whew, this is big. We're going to take a quick timeout ourselves. Be back soon.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower, just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
All right,
12.
Sarah Burr to serve.
Point Mavs.
1 point for the Glory would be massive here.
13-14.
Yeah, not
Point
today. Nicholas Guman with the backhand volley cross court. Well done, Sarah Burr, though, 2 and 2.
14.
14. This is a tie dream breaker. 14 apiece.
Can Taya bring us back up? Or
She
will-
did 3-1 last time.
3-1 last
Yeah.
time.
14-14. Point Mavs.
Good approach by Albie.
15-14.
Yeah, that's a really nice
Point
point by both ladies. Taya had some great defense in there. I'll be taking control at the non-volley zone.
16-14.
Wow. Way to
Point
control
Mavs.
that net from Albie.
Yeah, very fierce at the volley zone there, non-volley zone.
17-14.
1 point would be massive for the Glory here.
There it is.
There it is.
There's 1 point.
Glory.
Back to a 2-point game here.
15, Eric.
A 3-1 would tie us up here.
15-17. Point Mavs. $18-15. Point Mavs.
Can't forget there's still a freeze here.
19-15.
Oh, so good. Joey
Point Mavs.
Farias.
Lands in the corner.
Yeah, that is like textbook. And
Match
this
point
is it.
number 1.
15.
And the Mavericks, they go through.
21-15.
Woo! What an epic battle between the Gold Coast Glory and the Melbourne Mavericks. It is not the Glory's day. They are out. That is the end of their season, the end of MLP Australia. However, the Melbourne Mavericks, they will go through and they will play the Surge, and they will continue in the back draw starting around about 5:30 this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned on Championship Court. We have the Brisbane Breakers playing the mighty #1 seed. Little bit biased here, Sunshine Coast, Northern Crocs. Santosh, thank you so much for joining me as my analyst for that game. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yep, always a pleasure.
Some highlight moments and some highlight reels there, wasn't there?
Oh, that was one of my favorite matches of the day.
Excellent. Well, thanks again and good luck for yourself. When will we see you back on court?
We will be back on at 5:30 against the Eastern Rush.
Okay, well, I look forward to that match. Thank you very much, Santosh. And ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We'll be back.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
What's your duper? What's your duper?
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet. Aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal. Coming soon.
What's your duper?
Welcome back, ballers. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is MLP semi-final time Australia, powered by Joola. We are at Central Pick. I have with me right now Sarah Burr. You have just played an epic battle with the Melbourne Mavericks. I'm sorry to say that you didn't go through, but boy, it was entertaining. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm really sad, to be honest, and not sad that we lost, but sad that it's over, that it's the last match with my team, with my teammates for this season. So obviously we wanted to go a little bit better, but we gave it everything we had, and to come down to a dream breaker is a pretty good effort. So.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a really good effort, and I love the energy that you had on court. Now, semi-final action, we have the Brisbane Breakers are playing the number 1 Crocs. Jack Wong to serve, playing with Captain George Wall. Whoa, what a way to start for the Brisbane Breakers. And closest to the camera, we have Hawaiian superstar Bryson Haas and Malaysian Jimmy Leong.
Oh, and it's a bag too.
It's a bag too.
First point on the board for the Crocs. So that's Jimmy's lethal weapon, that backhand flick out of the air. So Jack's on notice now.
You can see Jimmy's one of your sporting a Franklin paddle for you there.
Yeah, he is. He's using the C45 Dynasty paddle there. A beautiful green beast that it is.
It's my preferred paddle as well.
Nice.
Oh, that is so nasty down the middle.
Held it nicely.
I tell you what, on paper for me, you'd be backing the Crocs, okay? But the Brisbane Breakers, they had a fantastic game yesterday. And especially the female Breakers are in great form at the moment too.
Yeah, they definitely are. I think this is going to be an absolute battle to the end. Oh, and how ready was Jimmy Leong for that counter?
A bit like yourself and the Glory, Georgie Wall's had a lot of substitutes during the season as well, so it's good to see that George has a full team.
Yeah, well, you can see a lot of the teams that are making it through to the semi-finals, they're actually all full-strength teams with no subs, and not to say that the subs aren't amazing, it's just that time on court together,
absolutely.
experience together on court makes a big difference. So.
Oh, no. That was a comedy of errors, wasn't it?
It was. Unfortunately, Jimmy hit an epic outball there, but that's okay. It's in the budget. It's early in the game. And everything's just happening so fast, so you can't blame him.
Yeah, what a beautiful return.
Yeah, so much
deep.
depth. Yeah. Got George Wall on the back foot there. Going for that sort of inside-out forehand volley there, but just push it a little long. I like that spot, though. It's really hard to get between George Wall and Jack Wong, so being able to thread that as a forehand through the middle is really nice. Bryson Haas, like a brick wall.
That is crazy fast hands, Bryson Haas.
It's through the beams, but it's out.
It's through the beams.
I actually had to ask Sanj Carter that question. If it goes through the beams, it doesn't touch anything. Are we still in? And she's like, yeah, it's still in, as long as it doesn't touch anything.
Very good captain finding out all these very important...
I was practicing some serves, trying to get the serves through the beams.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't make it work. Nice little comeback here from the Crocs gentlemen.
Very good.
huge serve there by Jimmy Leong. Just couldn't back it up with the third there. Yeah. So the ATP there by George Wall is just wide.
Okay. So, Sarah, the winner of this will go through and play the winner of the Smash and the Crocs at around about 6:30 tonight.
Right. Oh, just missing the speed up off the bounce there for Jimmy. Has some lovely backhand flicks out of the air there, and I love how he can not only just go down the line, which is sort of the standard spot, but cross into the body of George Wall as well, which has been quite effective. Oh. Some great placement there by Jack Wong, pushing Price and Haas wide. Yeah, such a beautiful deep ball there by Jimmy.
Yeah, lovely spot right at the shoes. Nine.
Yeah, nice little poke there by George Wall, just catching Bryson off guard. It's been a bit of a quiet game so far for Jack Wong. He looks like a little bit maybe lacking in energy. Mm-hmm. So if I were the Crocs gentleman, I'd definitely be picking on him right now. Yeah.
Jack.
Sometimes it's the simple stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that is 11-10 to Wong and Wall, the Brisbane Breakers. Now remember, Sarah, that Jack Wong is a part of the PPA winning men's dubs team of Kim Uongong and himself. So they've had some great success together. But Jack usually plays on the left in that combination, correct?
Yes, yeah. So he might be feeling a little bit of pressure playing right. George Wall and Jack Wong did try out having George Wall on the right.
I've never seen George play right.
Yeah,
before.
well, it just seems to be working better in this combination. So
Yep.
that's why they've reverted back to this. Seems to be working well so far.
Well, the Crocs won the toss and chose to react and receive. So Georgie Wall has put his mixed dubs out first. His gender dubs
Doubles
out
first.
So, the intent behind that, Sarah, as a captain?
I think they are feeling confident in this matchup. They
Okay.
think they've got this men's doubles. They want to probably get that first win on the board.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, it is a 1-point ball
You right,
game.
Jimmy? You right, George? 11-10.
See you later. So it's Jimmy Leong.
Point Crocs.
Again, some lightning fast hands by Price and Haas there.
At
Stay in
11,
that rally.
Jimmy Leong's pullaways are sensational. Is that tennis background?
I believe so, but I don't
11,
quote me on
11.
it. But he's got so much pace.
I know he's very much loved in Malaysia.
Yes, he's an absolute superstar over there. Draws
Shout
a
out.
huge crowd.
Shout out to all our friends in Malaysia.
Point
It'll be an
Crocs.
early morning over there if they're watching, that's for sure.
Twelve, 11.
Yeah, nice placement there by Jack
Point
Wong, finding the
breakers.
middle.
At 12, Jack.
Price and Haas, Hawaii.
12,
Jimmy
12.
Leong, Malaysia. Jack Wong, Hong Kong. Georgie Wall, Australia. How good is that, Sarah Burr?
So good to have such an
Point
international
breakers.
mix on the court.
13-12.
Yeah, good hands there by George Wall.
Point breakers.
Jack read that speed up from Jimmy
14,
quite well.
Jack.
there. Yeah.
Fourteen, 12.
Lovely deep return there by Price and Haas. He's really
Crocs.
forcing errors with that return. Same with Jimmy. When they get a really deep
13,
return.
Jimmy.
And
makes
it's
the
not
third so much
fast, is
harder.
it? It's not hard.
No, it's just the depth, I think. It really
13,
and
14.
the spin. It's really bouncing up and makes it really difficult to hit the third shot. Oh, yeah, great coverage there by George Wall
Point breakers.
after the ATP.
George Wall being the PPA Tour Australian male #1 player.
Yeah, correct.
For
He just edged
2025.
out Joey
15,
Wild for the
13.
title.
Just. Yeah.
Oh, so sharp.
All over it.
Right.
Now, Sarah, we've just had an update from Grandstand
At
Court.
14,
Sydney
Carson.
Smash, Yufei Long and Sydney's B. Massey have just defeated Rose Van Reek and Kat Westbury from Bondi. That's
14,
a big
15.
scalp for the Sydney Smash over
Sure
the
is.
Bondi girls.
In a great start for their campaign. Huge win. Oh, beautiful Ernie there by Jack Wong. Just
Point
spotted
breakers.
Jimmy Leong out of position and sort of cramped in the left
16,
corner there.
Jack. 16-14.
No, good spot there by George Wall. Saw a bit of an opening, but just,
Just wanted
At
to
15,
sneak behind
Jimmy.
Price in there.
yeah, he did. Just hit it a little late. I think he hesitated a little too long on that one.
15-16. Point breakers.
Drives are Jimmy's bread and butter from the baseline. He
17, George.
hits such a hard, low ball. He's missed a couple there, but I still think we'll see a lot of drives from him. Just
17-15.
Oh,
Point
Price and
Crocs.
Haas just staying on the front foot there, leaning in and just
16,
snapping that ball
Carson.
down George Wall's line.
And can you hear the misses on the sideline? Jamie Haas is just very happy with her husband's work there.
Love how Price
16,
never
17.
gives up.
Yeah, he's a big right side guy.
Oh, unfortunate there for Jimmy. He's missed a couple of thirds there.
Point
so let's see
breakers.
if the Breakers men capitalise on that and start putting a couple of the returns.
18-16.
Beautiful work there by Jimmy Leong.
Amazing
Great
work.
teamwork by the Crocs gentlemen there, just backing each other up.
And how was that quick sort of defence from Price and Haas in the middle of that rally
Yeah,
as
it's
well?
like a reset. off a hard ball. It's so hard to reset those balls.
And it was so low.
Yeah.
Seventeen, 18.
17-18.
Yeah.
Down
George
the middle,
Wall.
George
Breakers.
Wall.
Yeah, so you can see the returns are going to Jimmy Leong at the
19,
moment. He's
George.
had a couple of sort of, not of his best thirds, a mixture of drives and drops that haven't been ideal. So
Coming to you, Jimmy. 19, 17.
Oh, it's beautiful little poke there by
Point Crocs.
Bryson Haas. Sort of held it, looked like he was going to dink it, and then just at the last second, whoopah, just gave a little bit of pace there.
I
And
like that. Whoopah.
18, Bryson.
the only way to describe it.
Whoopah. Yeah, no, that was so well disguised.
It's so easy to overcook that kind of ball.
18,
You just
19.
put just the amount of pace on it.
Hashtag whoopah.
Yeah, sitting on it beautifully. A bit of a bait ball there by
Point
George
breakers.
Wall.
And look how fired up George Wall is right now.
At
That
20.
was one of the biggest screams I think I've ever heard.
Yeah, he's fired up all right.
He wants the money. He wants to move through the draw.
Great work there, sliding over and taking that as a forehand, that volley.
20, 18.
Game point. And there
it's
it is.
overcooked.
That is a
Going.
big win for the Brisbane Breakers. That takes them 1-0. Sarah Bird, that's from pretty good George Wall. He'd be happy with that right now.
Absolutely, yeah. That was a tight match.
That was entertaining too,
Very
wasn't it?
entertaining. Had a bit of everything. Lots of insane rallies and firefights there.
Yeah, that is so cool. And what a great start for the Brisbane Breakers. And as I was saying earlier, look, the Croc women are insane. We all know that. They're tried and tested. They've been working well together. They've partnered in PPA as well as the MLPs. But I tell you what, Nikita Tang and Katie Morris, gee, they've played well yesterday. So we're going to take a quick break and we will be back, Sarah Burr and myself, for some women's dubs action. My favourite. One of yours?
One of mine as well.
Yeah, so we'll be back soon, ladies and gents.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower, just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
What's your duper?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. MLP Australia, powered by Joola at Central Pick. We are knee-deep, Sarah Burr, in semi-finals Saturday. The Breakers versus the Crocs, and we have just seen George Wall and Jack Wong take down Bryson Haas and Jimmy Leong. What a great match.
It sure was. Like, it was probably a lot closer than George Wall and Jack Wong would have expected and would have liked. the Crocs men, you can just never discount them.
Yeah.
They're just such like great players, got a really good chemistry on the court. With rally scoring, anything can happen. So that was a great win for the Breakers to get that men's doubles under their belt.
And now we are up against the mighty Andy Dikoslavich and Jamie Haas. And yesterday, those two ladies were on absolute fire. Andy did play some of the best doubles, women's dubs I've ever seen her play yesterday. She was an absolute fire.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Her counters were just so fast and sharp. It was incredible.
Saying that, Katie Morris, some of the best women's dubs I've seen play yesterday as well. So here we go. First ball, first score on the board, 1-0, Brisbane Breakers. Great serve.
Yeah, good placement there of the ball, but there by Jamie Haas.
Now notice again, lefty, Jamie's playing on the left court, which for the folks at home that are new to pickleball is quite unusual for a lefty.
Yeah, I think Andy prefers to play right, so ideally in women's doubles she would prefer to play right. And Jamie's just very competent on the left side, even though she is a lefty, so they're going for that arrangement today, as they did yesterday. Yeah, nice close there by Nikita.
Nikita Tang played a really solid right side yesterday.
Yeah, I believe she hasn't been playing all that long, but you would never know just to look at her, shot selection, just her technique. She's a really, really great player.
You should see her rip this cross-court roll that she's got.
Yeah.
Cross-court dink roll. It is insane.
2-2.
Yeah, nice close there by Jamie Haas, just catching Nikita off guard.
At 3, Jamie.
Jamie can be quite sneaky with those attacks. If she sees an opening, she'll pounce.
Point Crocs. At 4, Andy. 4-2.
4-2.
Yeah, just a bit of a pop up there by Katie Morris.
Point Crocs.
Trying to find her range this morning.
5-2.
Oh, Katie won't be happy. A few little errors there creeping in.
Yeah, it's a real mental thing, I think, when you made 1 or 2 errors, just trying to shake it off and not stress, because rally scoring, you just cannot let these points mount up.
Point
Maybe even a timeout sometime soon.
7, Jamie.
Yeah, 7-2, Sarah.
7-2. Point Crocs.
Jamie Haas going big in the middle there.
Yeah, she sure is. They're getting fired up. They're getting loud.
8-2.
Oh, beautiful shot through the middle by Jamie Haas.
Jamie Haas.
She was just dictating play that whole entire point. She was in charge.
9.
Just was nice and patient, waited for the moment to pounce. Very smart play.
She is a pocket rocket, isn't she?
She sure is. Yeah, nice placement there by Nikita, just being patient there.
At 3, Katie. 3-9.
Definitely some points here Brisbane Breakers need on the board. Oh,
beautiful close
point
there.
Breakers.
Nice combo there. It was a beautiful drive by Katie Morris to set up Nikita for the put-away shot. Katie's a really solid singles player as well. Has some really good results, so it's nice to see her using her weapons in doubles.
Oh,
wow.
stop it.
Nikita
Point
finding the
Breakers.
sideline there.
Nikita Tang, that is
At 5,
sensational.
Katie.
So we've got a little bit of momentum building here for the Breakers women.
Seems great right side player,
5-9.
Nikita Tang.
Yeah, great play there by Katie Morris.
Breakers.
And a great, perfectly timed lob in the middle of that
At
point.
6,
I
Nikita.
really like the synergy, how they're working together and how they're sharing the court right now.
Yeah, they're really picking it up here. Got some momentum building.
6-9.
6-9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
through the middle there.
Point
Nice close
Crocs.
there by Jamie Haas. It's getting loud.
Yep.
It's always
At
scary when
10,
you hear
Andy.
Jamie getting loud.
I do enjoy it though.
10-6.
10-6.
Oh, and Andy going for the close there.
Point
There's a
Breakers.
little bit of a distraction there with Nikita, I think, threatening the Ernie. Might have put Andy off. Nice play there
7-10.
by the Breakers women.
I know that's
That's
something
11.
you've got
Change
in your
ends, please.
arsenal that you
Thanks,
use quite a
Akira.
lot. It's definitely, it's a visual distraction.
Yeah, and it's just like,
Sorry, yeah, go.
oh, sorry. Sorry.
We were just interrupted
We
there
were,
by
so-
someone.
Yeah, I think it's just a good thing. Like, if you're not getting the dink, even just
Uh-huh.
putting the pressure on and threatening that Ernie, it's just as the person in front of you is about to dink, they see in your move and they might, like, change direction of their dink and make an error.
So
and
they'll
things
be
like that.
second guessing.
Second guessing
yeah.
themselves. And
Okay.
sometimes they do actually just pop it up and you're in perfect position to hit that ball. So
Yeah,
I
so-
think it's also good. It makes you be active in the court at all times. So even if you're not hitting the ball, you're still always looking for opportunities. Because sometimes we can just stand there, our partner's getting all the dinks and we're not sort of doing anything.
So you're present in the game.
Yes, exactly. So
Yep.
then you are ready. If someone speeds up, you're active and you're engaged, as opposed to just sort of zoning out and not getting a ball and just being heavy on your feet.
Yeah, keeping your feet moving, keeping your mind moving.
Correct.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Just always looking for opportunities.
And what have we got? 11-7. That's not bad. 4 points.
Yeah, they've made a really good comeback after a string of errors there by the Breakers women. They've certainly closed that gap.
Yeah. On paper, Haas and Dick Savage, they look pretty strong for my liking, but I'm happy to see the Brisbane Breaker girls are only 4 points.
Yeah, like you said, it's rally scoring, so anything can happen here. Oh, wow. Insane hands there by Jamie Haas.
12-7.
Yeah, great return.
Yeah, lovely deep return there, forcing the error on the third.
8-12.
Oh, nice work there by Andy. She loves the speed up off the bounce, and even if you know it's coming, it's just so penetrating. It's so hard to deal with. No,
That's long. Now, if you just tuned in, the Brisbane Breakers men took out the men's gender, so the Northern Croc ladies, they'll be wanting to even this up.
They sure will. And just wide there, the Breakers women again. They're making it almost impossible to score here, the Crocs women. They're aggressive, but they're also their defense is so good. They're really making the Breakers women work hard for points here.
Yeah, Nikita's got to really try to get that angle in order to get a point, but unfortunately,
Yeah,
there you go,
there by
Katie Morris. Yeah.
I think they have to be aggressive because they're just so hard to just try and hang in points with the Crocs women. You know they're going to strike eventually, so I think if you're set, you should be striking first, initiating those attacks. Yeah, just a little high there on the third there. Wow.
Are you serious?
That is a clinic of how to turn defense into offense right there by Jamie Haas. Just so good.
That is a bonkers masterclass, isn't it? That's crazy.
She'll be clipping that one later.
Yeah, absolutely.
Putting it up on her Instagram.
I would 100% be clipping that on the Insta. And that brings 18-9, so the Crocs women have a really tidy lead. I think Jamie is still smiling. She can't believe that. That was nuts.
Yeah, a good time out there by the Breakers women for sure because, after a point like that.
Yeah.
It's like, what else do you have to do?
Stop the momentum.
You do.
What is going on the other court? I don't know if the folks back home can hear it, but it's certainly loud.
Everyone's on their feet too. Like the crowd is huddling around the court of the Bondi-Sydney match at the moment.
Well, I'm kind of thinking to myself, Sarah Bird, the winner of the Bondi and Sydney match could be the winner of the whole MLP.
Well, here we go. So we've got Bondi currently leading 20-19, so game point for Bondi at the moment.
Right, serve back to Bondi.
And there it is. It might be a side out. Oh, it's 20 all perhaps. Yeah, it's close. Anyway, we're back here in the action with our Crocs women back on court against the Breakers.
I like the idea.
Yeah, me too. I like the lobs. They're probably good against a team like the Crocs because both women are so they're a little bit on the shorter side, and they also love to lean into that kitchen. So when they get the opportunity, it's definitely something that the Breakers should be doing. Yeah, just a great close there by Jamie Haas. She's just so on. I don't think I've ever seen her so sharp.
19.
I think Jamie gave the they're going down sign.
Oh, that's trouble.
19-9.
19-9. They're going down. We've got this, Andy D, she says.
Right through the middle. Nobody's home.
Hello.
Here we go. And game point for the Crocs women
Crocs.
here to level it
20,
up.
Andy. 29.
And it's done.
They
Great
cannot
play.
do a thing wrong, Sarah
No,
Bird.
like they're playing so aggressively, but they're also making so many balls. So it's just insane. That's just such high-level pickleball there.
That is some of the best dubs, women's dubs by Jamie Haas and Andy Dickerslavich I've seen. We're going to take a quick break, check out the action on the other court, and we will be back with the first mix doubles of the Crocs versus the Brisbane Breakers.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower, just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
True duper.
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet, aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal.
Welcome back, Sarah Burr. That was an epic match by Jamie Haas and Andy D.
Yeah, it was just flawless. They didn't make any mistakes. They were, we saw a masterclass in how to turn defense into offense there by Jamie Haas. But also, I can't think of an error that Andy made either. So they just played such a great combo and really good chemistry. They're really good friends off court as well. And I think that makes a big difference.
You know, the energy that I get from the Crocs, it's almost like, they are family, but it's a real family sort of atmosphere. Sunny Coast, you see.
Yeah.
My hometown.
Very great, a great team, all lovely people. And they're getting the results on the court.
Absolutely. Now, just a reminder, the Crocs won the toss and they chose to react. So Brisbane Breakers have put out Jack Wong and Nikita. Now, again, yesterday, they had a really good mixed doubles match. And obviously, Mr. and Mrs. Haas have come out, and didn't they put on an athletics show yesterday? Remember that?
Yeah, definitely they did. So this is going to be a really good matchup. So Nikita and Jack have played before together. They've played PPA Malaysia together. I know that they played, and they had a deep run in the draw in that. So they're definitely, they train together. They're familiar with each other's game. We've got some really established pairings here for the mixed doubles. So they don't have to worry about sort of wondering who's going to take what ball. That's all already figured out. So Jack's got to recalibrate, though, because he's just played right side in men's doubles. So now he's obviously playing mixed doubles, playing left side, taking a lot of court. So he's got to kick everything into gear here. But the same thing for Bryson, because he also played right side in the men's doubles. So he's got to do the same thing here.
All right, here we go. Our first mixed dubs. Just a reminder, Northern Crocs 1, Brisbane Breakers 1.
Jamie, you good? Nikita, you good? Good luck. 0-0.
Oh, I like the see the Ernie pressure there by Jamie Haas. Bryson just pushed the ball wide, but I like the intent there. And a nice point by Nikita there to stay in that rally. A lot of balls are going in her direction, and she was up for the challenge.
Point Crocs.
Bryson Haas has got a nasty flick with a lot of spin, and he can put it in lots of different locations. So I'm sure we'll see lots of that in this mixed doubles match. That one, just a bit overextended there for Jack Wong.
We've got the sun pretty much directly above us right now. I suppose it's midday almost. And so, we've got the sun now beaming down on the court through the skylights.
She found the ATP. What a message to send early in this mixed doubles match.
On the baseline.
At 3.
Beautiful placement there.
3-1.
Oh, so much pace there by Jack Wong. Punishing that X40 Franklin ball.
At 2, Nikita. 2-3. Point Breakers.
Nice slow ball there.
At 3, Jack. 3-3.
dinking there by Nikita Tang. I was almost
Point
mesmerised just
breakers.
watching her dink. It was just so
At 4,
consistent.
Nikita.
And then just pulled the ball. Caught Bryson off guard there.
Rarely do you catch Bryson
No.
Haas off his game at the net there.
Oh, just wide there for Jack Wong.
Point Crocs. At 4, Jamie. 4-4.
Yeah, good spot there by
Point
Nikita Tang.
breakers.
Getting that
At
chicken
5,
wing area
Jack.
on Bryson Haas. She's mixing up the pace, and I think that's what's throwing Bryson
5-4.
off. I feel like if she hits it fast, Bryson's on it. But if you mix up the pace, it's having a little bit of trouble with it there.
Point Crocs. Five.
It's wide there for Jamie Haas. Doesn't happen often, but
Point
she's human.
breakers.
Again, a nice patient point there by
At
Nikita
6,
Tang.
Nikita. 6-5.
Nice
Point
attack.
Crocs.
Yeah, I
At
like that
6,
pattern.
Jamie.
Jack, then across court to Nikita.
Yeah, so Jack drove 2 balls in a row there, and then it dropped trying to work his way in. He was having a little bit of trouble getting in.
6-6.
Oh, and she set it up beautifully to come in off.
Point breakers.
Fighting
Nikita
off.
deserved that point.
She did.
Though.
That lob in the middle
At
was
7, Jack.
perfect. Couldn't have been better.
Yep, lob and then keeping them back. Yeah, that was perfect.
She's such a complimentary partner for Jack Wong, like letting him
7-6.
do his thing, and she's just so steady. But she then when it's there, she's attacking really well also, like off the bounce, out of the air, the lobs. Yeah, too strong there by Bryson Haas. I think
Point
Bryson
Crocs.
needs to insert himself a little bit here.
Yeah. Was it you yesterday saying that sometimes they
7.
start a bit slow?
No, it wasn't me,
7-7.
but yeah, I think we need to see Bryson fired up, I think.
Point breakers. At 8. 8-7.
Nice deep return there,
Lovely.
forcing the
Point
error.
Crocs. At 8, Jamie. 8-8.
Oh, she's down, but she's okay. Big smile on the face.
Point breakers.
It's typical Jamie Haas throwing everything she's got
You
at
okay,
it.
Jamie?
Definitely. Great attack there, though, by Jack Wong. Sort of noticed it was popping up a little bit, and on full stretch managed to punish
9-8.
that ball. Wow, what a point.
What
Great work.
defense.
Points all around for all the players there. Just Nikita Tang and Jack Wong fighting off some insanely hard smashes by Bryson Haas. That is not easy to do
No,
at all.
it is not easy to do. He has one of the most fierce putaways in the business.
Just the wind up is
Yeah, you, Bryson.
insane.
That's scary in itself,
It
right?
is. You know what's coming, and it's frightening.
9-9.
Oh, just overcooking the flick out of the air
Point
there.
breakers.
Now, Sarah, this is
At
a lot
10,
tighter
Nikita.
than what I thought it was going to be.
10-9.
So fair play to Jack Wong and Nikita Tang here.
Yeah, they've played some really disciplined pickleball, very low errors. Managing to sort of disarm Price and Haas at the moment. He hasn't really been able to do too much damage with his attacks. Oh, there you go.
Well done, Sarah Bird.
Point Crocs.
Commentator's curse.
They're going to clip that reel, aren't they? 10-10 tied ball game.
10-10.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jack Wong was sitting on that counter.
Point breakers, that's 11.
And
Change.
that is 11 change eight ends. And surprise, surprise, we have the breakers up in front. That's pretty big. I wasn't expecting this on the half turn.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it was going to be tight. I was expecting it to be tight for sure because Jack Wong is just such a great player and Nikita, a great up-and-comer as well. She's been so steady. I think she's been the difference for the breakers at the moment. Like just her dinking, like she's just giving the Crocs nothing to work with.
And so the only change that you can really see, because there's very little margin for change in this, everyone's playing such a good big game, is Jamie potentially trying to Price and trying to get a bit bigger.
Yeah, I'd say so. But like he's made a few errors. Like you can see he's trying to attack, but they're not giving him anything to attack. So I think it's being patient, waiting for the right one, and maybe looking at some different dinking patterns so he can get more involved.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, like it's basically a cross-court battle between Nikita and Jamie, and he can't really do anything there.
That's really smart pickleball by the Brisbane Breakers.
Yeah.
There are screams going on from the other court.
Yeah, sensory overload at the moment. Everyone's so animated. People standing up all around the courts here watching.
All right, here we go. Jack Wong to serve, 11-10. It can't get much, well, it can. It can be a tied game, but 1 point difference right now.
11-9.
Oh,
And
nearly.
a fortunate net roll there for the Crocs and an unfortunate net roll for the Breakers. Nikita was trying to pick it up for an ATP, just couldn't quite get to it with the spin that was on it.
Oh, 11-11.
Oh, it's 11-11. Here we go. All tied up. Yeah, there we go. Pryson's now
Point
looking to
Crocs.
insert himself.
And that was probably the first cross-court dink error that I've seen Nikita make.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a little bit high, just enough for him to attack.
12-11.
Yeah, nice attack there by Nikita.
Point
Such
breakers.
a solid riding.
At 12, Nikita.
You know, we often talk about the men being a big right side guy. This is a big right side woman
Girl,
here.
Yeah, she's playing so well. Very
12-12.
clean pickleball. Yeah, I could see what Jack Wong was trying to do
Point
there. He saw
Crocs.
Bryson coming over,
At
taking a lot of
13,
middle, so he
Bryson.
tried to go back behind him, just push it wide.
13-12.
Yeah, eventually got on top, but great
Point
effort there by
breakers.
Jamie Haas to hang in there.
Two amazing resets.
Yeah.
At
And again,
13,
she's
Jack.
very quickly turning the defense into offense. So the minute she got back into, on top of the rally. Then she starts attacking Jack in front of her. Love that sort of tenacity.
13-13.
Yeah, great play there by Nikita. So
Point
spotting
breakers.
Bryson still out off balance after his little Ernie.
That's 14, Nikita.
And then speeding up the ball as he's moving back in. Really, really smart pickleball.
And Brisbane Breakers take the lead
14-13.
again.
Yeah, they do. They're playing just really clean, making really good decisions. Oh, great work there. Great spotting by Jack Wong.
Point breakers.
Another great point.
Timeout called.
And a timeout call by the Crocs here.
Yeah, that's probably a healthy
Jack.
timeout because they just don't have the momentum that the Brisbane Breakers have got right now.
Yeah, that's right. They're just on a bit of a down spell at the moment, so they've called the timeout. Try and break some of that momentum.
Well, I am super impressed with Jack Wong and Nikita Tang right now. And as you forecasted, though, when we're going into this match, that they are a tried and tested duo as well. They play together, they train together. You can see the cohesiveness on court.
Yeah, it's certainly paying off having that time together and that experience.
Look at them on court now, Sarah. They are ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, they want to keep going here.
Yeah.
They want to get back into this match, finish it out.
So how many timeouts do you have in this format?
Just the one.
Just the one. One within the 21 points.
Correct.
Yeah. And then obviously you get a minute at half.
At the change events,
the change
yes, at
events.
11. Okay, big moment here for the Breakers with the lead. Oh, some good hustling there. You see, Bryson took a ball he probably didn't need to take, and then he tried to recover it, and he managed to stay in that point a little bit longer, but eventually Jack Wong just a little bit too much.
Now, for me, Sarah Burt, Brisbane are definitely the underdogs in this match and in this complete rubber. So if they're able to pull out this match, this is going to be
It'll be huge.
Yeah. 16-13.
Yeah, great work there by Jamie, moving that ball around.
How can she do that? Is that just hours and hours on court practice?
Yeah, definitely. She's been playing for quite a while now, and I think she puts in the effort, definitely. Lots of drilling, lots of match play, and she's just makes great
control.
decisions. Yeah, getting that ball down. She's got a real knack for getting that ball to dip.
Two-point ball game.
Oh, just wide there for
Point
Nikita Tang, but great spotting to throw that up there.
Fifteen, 16.
Oh, great cover of the middle there by Jamie
Point
Haas.
clock.
I think that was a little bit of get out of the jail free there because I thought there was going to be a paddle clash.
I thought so too, but I guess being a husband-wife combo, Bryson knew to leave it for her and just trusted that she'd be there, and she was.
I was about to say it's her ball always, right?
Definitely.
16, 16.
Shout out to Shannon Burr listening.
Oh, foot fault called on Bryson Haas there.
Point
So
breakers.
scrambled for that volley.
17-16.
Oh, just wide there for Jamie Haas.
Point
So they're
breakers.
edging ahead here.
18-16.
Some great play here by the Breakers. This will be huge if they can take out this first mixed doubles.
Yeah.
18-16.
Yeah, great attack there by Price and
Point
Haas.
clock.
There you go. That's Jamie Haas getting loud, encouraging Price, and that's what she needs. And she'll throw in a "come on, babe" or something
Yeah.
like that too.
– 17-18.
Yeah, great work there by Jack Wong.
Point breakers.
A couple of those drops just a little bit high for Jamie. We are at game point for the Breakers. Sorry, it's 19.
19-17.
Great play there, going back behind Jack Wong, getting off position out of the middle.
That was very nice.
18-19.
Oh, nice attack there by Jack Wong. I think there's a little bit of
Very good.
hesitation as to whether Bryson should have hit that ball or not, whether it was going long.
Did I just hear Jack Wong yell out as well?
Yeah, absolutely. He's getting loud. He wants this bad. This will be huge for the team if they can get this first game point.
– 20-18.
And it finishes with a net court winner for the Breakers.
That is
And
big
going
news
Breakers.
here at Centre Court, Championship Court, and Centre. I don't even know where I am. I'm that confused at the moment.
That was just an insane level of pickleball by Jack Wong and Nikita Tang there. To come out with that mixed doubles win is huge for the team.
Oh, absolutely. We're going to take a quick break because, Sarah Burr, we need to buckle up because the Crocs need to do something here in order to take it to a dream breaker. Georgie Wall and the Brisbane Breakers, they stream ahead 2-1 in semi-final action. MLP Australia, powered by Joola.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
Welcome back, Sarah Burr. This is big news happening on our court. If George Wall and Katie Morris can pull out the unthinkable and stop the Crocs in their tracks, Andy D and Jimmy Leong, the Brisbane Breakers go through, and Crocs, number one on the ladder, go into the back draw.
Yes, this is huge. So a really good position for George Wall to be in right now to have the 2-1 lead at the moment. So worst case scenario, we're going to a dream breaker for him. But obviously he wants to get it locked away right now.
I'm just in absolute shock. We have seen upset after upset, and up on the other court with the Bondi and the Sydney Smash. That's all happening over there as well. I don't know where to turn to. I think you'd have a split screen on right now if you're at home.
100%.
All right, Katie Morris, UK sensation to serve. She feels really comfortable playing with George.
Yeah, good early message sent there by Jimmy Leong through the middle. Just letting Katie Morris know he's lurking there.
Big serve followed by a big third. Good leave by Katie.
Off the paddle.
Came off the paddle there, so that's a point there for the Crocs.
Two, one.
Oop, bit of a miss
Point breakers.
there by Jimmy, so we're all tied up here.
At 2. 2-2.
Yeah, nice speed up there by George Wall. He's been
Point
working on that
breakers.
two-handed backhand off the bounce.
For such a tall man, he can get so low.
3-2.
And he's got so much length, like he can reach in so far into the kitchen, so it's really hard to get a ball to bounce for him.
Point breakers.
Putting so much pressure on early in this match.
4-2.
Oh, great work, Katie Morris.
Point
She's
breakers.
playing so well.
I know she feels really comfortable with George.
Yeah, he's a great captain. He's very supportive, and I think he believes in her,
5-2.
gives her confidence to play her game, play her role.
Point Crocs. At 3, Jimmy. 3-5.
Yeah, nice early call there by George
Point
Wall for Katie
breakers.
Morris to lead that ball. Great
6-3.
start here for the Breakers.
Point Crocs.
We've got the Crocs bench
At
getting
4.
loud. Trying to give Jimmy and
4-6.
Andy some energy.
I think it's quite rare for the Crocs to
Point
be in
breakers.
this situation.
At 7,
Yeah,
George.
Whole
it's-
season.
They've had such an incredible run through the season. So
7-4.
to be facing some adversity here is tough. But it's now or never for them. Yeah, nice hands there
Point
by
Crocs.
Andy in the middle of that rally.
At 5, Jimmy. 5-7.
Andy D.
Point Crocs.
Striking first there.
No, Georgie Wall's gone.
Yeah.
That's okay, Andy. That's good.
6-7.
Oh, a good attack there by Jimmy.
Point
Just
breakers. At
didn't
8,
execute
Katie.
it, but I like it. Another point here for the Breakers.
8-6.
Katie Morris.
Katie Morris
Point
just
breakers
back
at 9.
Jimmy Leong. And look, she looks quite happy with herself as well. Oh, there's an apology.
9-6.
Oh, so fast there by Jimmy Leong.
Point Crocs. 7-9.
Oh, and right back. We're trading blows
Point
here.
Crocs.
I'm sorry, it's all around,
Yeah, okay,
but
Katie. 8-9.
an unfortunate time for a missed return
Point
there by
block.
Katie Morris.
Nine.
Another slow serve by Jimmy.
Oh, and just deep on
Yes.
the lob there by
Point breakers.
Andy. I think she's feeling that pressure of George Wall being right in front of her, so like, not a bad idea getting him back off that line, but just overcooked the lob there.
10-9.
Yeah. Keeping
Point
George Wall
Crocs.
honest there down his line.
Nice hustle there by the Crocs.
Captain Andy's very happy with that.
Well, this is a lot tighter than what I thought, 10 apiece. Who will turn first?
10-10.
And there, Brisbane
Point breakers
Breakers
at
are
11,
turning
change ends,
first. Sarah
please.
Bird, this is big news. This can be the upset of the finals if the Brisbane Breakers take this out. We're going to take a quick break and we will be back with a very, very important second half very soon.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro X.
Championship court, championship action here, Sarah Burr, Andy Dickerslavish and Jimmy Leong. They are down only by 1 point.
Yeah, this is as tight as can be here. So the Crocs need to win this to force a dream breaker.
Oh, Georgie Wall going big early.
At 12. 12-10.
Ooh, Katie will want that
Point
one back.
Crocs. At 11, Jimmy. 11-12.
Monstrous. Jimmy Leong. Point of the match so far. Just
Point
insane
breakers.
hands that had everything. Had an Ernie from George Wall. Ernie recovery there by Andy. Had everything.
13-11.
Yeah, good pressure there by Andy,
Point
threatening that
Crocs.
Ernie again and forcing the error by George Wall.
At 12, Andy. 12-13.
Oh, and a net roll there by George Wall.
Point Breakers. 14-12.
Yeah, George Wall's just sitting on that middle ball.
So good.
Point Breakers at 15.
So the Breakers are edging ahead here a little.
3 points.
15-12.
Wow, Katie Morris, what a time to bring that one out of the bag.
Oh, that is nuts. I've seen her do
Timeout
that
call.
many a time. So
Yeah.
that transition, double backhand
Jimmy.
volley down the baseline behind the male. That
Yeah,
is
so we've
so big.
Had a timeout called here by the Crocs.
Yeah, that's probably a healthy timeout as they have, the Brisbane Breakers have creeped up 4 points.
Yeah, and just with a shot like that, it's kind of sent a message to the Crocs. So I think they need to regroup. They've got to think, I think, a new strat completely here. Got to try something different. This is just all the plays being dictated by the Breakers right now. So they're all the decisions are being made by the Breakers. The Crocs are just reacting to that. So they've got to dictate a little bit more play here, get some patterns. George Wall is getting too many balls, I think, here right now.
Yeah, interesting enough. But, you know, Katie's just doing such an amazing job as well. And look at the energy. They are, again, like we saw with Jack Wong and Nikita Tan, they are standing on court and they just want to finish it.
Yeah, they want to get this done.
Yep, they want to wrap this
You
up
right,
and they
Katie?
want to see if they're playing the Smash or
16-12.
Bondi at 6:30 tonight.
Oh, wow, and another Ernie by George Wall. Good spotting there by George.
17-12.
Oh, there we go. We had a bit of
Point
confusion there as to
Crocs.
who was going to get the drop. Answer is nobody.
At
No one.
13. 13-17.
Massive serve. Oh, and it tags Katie Morris as she's trying to back out of the shot, move away.
Fourteen, 17.
Wow,
there
another
she
two-hander
is
backhand.
again.
Point
So sharp
Breakers.
on that backhand counter. Ruthless.
At 18, Katie. 18-14.
Yeah, such a deep return there by Annie,
Point
forcing the error on
Crocs.
the third. Katie Morris.
15, Jimmy. Fifteen, 18.
That is
missed
a
serve.
massive serve.
19-15.
Point by the Crocs
Point
team
Crocs.
there. Both of them
Andy
working together
D.
to hang in there.
That was such a great
16.
point. They were struggle streak the
On the
whole
back
way.
foot the entire point.
16-19.
And it's long.
Woo!
Wow.
Mixing it up a little bit,
Third
maybe.
shot lob, yeah. Just trying to get him out of rhythm here. Very, very smart play there.
2-point
Timeout.
ball game and a timeout called by the Brisbane Breakers. This is bonkers. Pickleball, I keep saying it's happening all weekend. There are twists and turns. There's more twists and turns in this than what there is in a murder mystery. I'll tell you that because, as Jamie Haas said earlier in the day,
Yeah.
someone's going down. Oh, gosh. All right. Well, we might take a really short break ourselves, have a bit of water, because this is some big points coming up here, Sarah Burr. Okay, Sarah Bird, look at the momentum change now. Now we see Andy D and Jimmy Leong back on court first.
So Jimmy's got another chance here to show us what he's got with his serves.
Right, George? You right, Jimmy? 17-19.
17-19. They've clawed back 2 points difference.
And he goes for the serve and it pays off.
Oh, my.
So we've had a miss serve followed by a serve that resulted in a return error by George Wall.
This is a must-win match for the Crocs to stay in this.
Oh, nice play by Jimmy Leong there, just restraining himself. But you can tell he wanted to attack that ball, but he's like, no, I'm going to give myself one more.
Tight game.
We're all tied up here.
Are we going to a dream breaker?
19-19.
Lob right on the baseline.
Lob.
Oh, what a point by the Crocs.
And that takes them to game point.
Game point for the Crocs. What an insane comeback.
What a turnaround.
They've given it everything here. They've worked hard to get to this position after being down.
6 points.
Just so solid by the Crocs.
20-19.
Oh, that's gone long.
Oh, there we go. It's still a tied game here at 2020.
At 20, Kate. 20-20.
Win by 2.
And overcooked there by Jimmy
lead.
Leong. Yeah, he's a little trigger happy there. Just trying to get the point over.
Game point for the Brisbane Breakers now. If George Wall and Katie Morris can get this point,
21-20.
Oh, and a missed third there by Katie Morris, so we're tied up again.
Katie Morris.
Woo. Wow, some great play there by Katie Morris. Gutsy point there for
Really
her.
gutsy, considering that last drive went into the net too.
22-21.
Yeah, some solid play there by Andy. Not going for anything there, just hanging in there, forcing the error. Waiting for the error, I should say. It wasn't even forced. All tied up again here.
22-22.
Oh, there we go. And you've got another game point for the Crocs here. Time for a dream breaker, they're saying.
tie, a dream breaker. Oh, this is crazy. Jimmy Leong and Andy Dikaslavic, they have had the comeback of the century to take their team to a dream break. The Northern Crocs are not done yet. George Wall, Brisbane Breakers. Whoa, this is big. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We'll be back with an update soon.
This is the Jolt, the first prototype to make it into the line. Elongated shape, top-tier power, headlight balance. Soft touch, but serious pop. That's the power switch. This paddle was built to flip gameplay, to go from finesse to firepower just like that. Electrify your game. Pro XR.
What's your duper?
For 2 years, we've been chasing perfection. 500 prototypes later, one perfected design. Built to dominate. Designed to go next level. Our most advanced paddle yet, aerospace grade, precision tuned, a gem unlike any other. The Black Opal, coming soon.
It is Dream Breaker action all over Sydney, MLP Australia. We have Dream Breaker action happening on Grandstand Court between the Sydney Smash and the Bondi Pickleball Club. Sarah Burr right in front of us. We have Dream Breaker action happening with Andy D and Jimmy Leong, the Malaysian sensation. They've come back and caused a Dream Breaker for the Crocs versus the Brisbane Breakers.
Yeah, we're in for a treat here. I think both have got very strong lineups there for the Dream Breakers.
Actually, they're probably two of the strongest Dream Breaker teams, aren't
yeah,
they?
I'd say so, yeah. So George Wall doesn't play a lot of singles anymore, but he has in the past, and he absolutely can play singles. So you don't want to sleep on him. Obviously, Jack Wong, as we know, has won multiple titles on the PPA Tour in singles, so he's definitely got the ability there. And then Katie Morris has also got many medals on the PPA Tour in singles, and Nikita is also, I've seen her play in Malaysia. Had some big upsets there.
And then Andy D.
And then when we look at the Crocs, you've got, Jamie and Andy, both
Jimmy Leong
and Bryson, they can all play singles.
You'd have to favour the Crocs right now.
Well, they're the number one seed. So if it comes down to it, you're going to pick probably the number one seed here. They've been through Dream Breakers before. They've got that experience under the belt.
So talk to the folks back home. Andy D won the toss and chose to react, but in a Dream Breaker
it switches. So now the Crocs have to show their lineup, and the Breakers get to react to that lineup to choose the matchups.
So it's a reverse of the coin, so to speak.
Correct. So I am going to guess, we're going to see Jimmy Leong up against Jack Wong, probably George Wall against Bryson, Katie Morris against Andy, and then I would say the fourth rotation, Jamie versus Nikita. But hey, I could be wrong. Let's see what George Wall decides.
And sometimes you go in as a sacrificial lamb, right?
Yeah, you can, but I feel like with such solid players, there's no one to sacrifice.
You're right, Jack.
Look at this. Here we
Good
go.
luck,
You
gentlemen.
were spot on, Sarah.
0-0.
First point on the board for Jimmy Leong.
Crocs.
And the Crocs. good there by
Point
Jack Wong.
breakers.
Now, Sarah, these two are singles training partners as well, so
Yes.
they know each other's game very, very well.
1-1.
Oh, and that's how it's done.
Point
Wow,
breakers.
after trying to pass Jimmy Leong, having no success, he decides to drop the ball. He gets an error.
2-1.
Just too good by
That
Jack
is
Wong
Point
great.
breakers.
I remember seeing
At
Jack
3.
Wong play in Hong Kong in November last year, and I said to myself, who is that man?
Yeah, you definitely knew he'd be someone to watch. And he
3-1.
wasn't disappointed. Oh, we have George Wall versus Andy here. Not what I was expecting. Oh, that's pretty. What a smart play there by
Point,
captain versus captain here. We do love this.
Two, three.
Oh,
Is the idea here for this, for the folks back
Thanks,
home
Carson.
that are new to MLP or aspiring MILP
At
players,
4, George.
is the fact that try to stop Andy D, because we know she's
4-2.
one of the best singles players in the Southern Hemisphere, right?
yeah, and I think the earlier players in the matchups are more likely to have more rotations and to
Point
end up
breakers.
like finishing a match. So say George Wall might be like, I want this on my paddle, not on maybe Katie Morris's
Okay,
paddle.
got you.
5-2. Point breakers at 6.
Right, so
It's
we're at-
either a striker
6-2.
genius there by George Wall.
yeah.
Yeah?
He's a very
Perfect.
competent singles player, so we just don't see it very often, but you definitely, it's not
Oh,
someone
here
I
we
would
go.
want.
Nikita.
6-2.
Nikita versus Bryson, so they've really mixed this up.
Point Crocs.
So the idea here is if Nikita can get at least 1 point, right?
Yeah, or
3-6.
even better, if she can get 2. If you can sit a level, you've done no damage, you've caused no harm.
Not
Point
today,
Crocs.
Price and Half says.
Four, 6.
Yeah, nice work there by Bryson. He's excited.
I do love Price and Half.
So
5,
much
6.
energy.
So much energy. Great character to have on our MLP tour. Oh,
Good by
Nikita!
Nikita.
Point breakers.
Well done, 1. That's good. That's good for the Brisbane Breakers.
7.
This
Left.
would be an interesting matchup here.
2 very different styles.
Yeah, definitely. So
7-5.
Jamie's very, very good at singles. We haven't seen it as much lately. Yeah, great court coverage there by Katie
Point
Morris,
breakers.
making that pickleball court seem a lot larger than it
8.
is. For Jamie Haas.
8-5.
Oh, going for the angle there. Just coming
Point
up a little
breakers.
short.
Can you hear George? Let's go, Breakers.
9-5.
Oh, using that left
wow.
forehand
Crocs.
cross court.
We saw that earlier today, didn't we, Sarah Ver?
Oh, we saw it
At
once.
6, Jamie.
Nice work there by Jamie Haas. Notching up a few points
6-9.
here for the Crocs. Yeah, another great rotation
Point
there.
Crocs.
Yeah, that's 2 and 2.
2 and
That's
2.
impressive, considering that Katie Morris is such an accomplished singles player.
But this is a really important rotation for the
Okay.
Crocs.
7-9.
Oh,
Yeah, just so solid there by Jack Wong.
that's
Side to
Point
side.
Breakers.
Deep, it was deep, it was hard.
It was backhand corner, like
10-7.
Oh, wow. What a backhand there by
That's 11.
Jack Wong. We've got a change of ends here at 11.
11-7 to the Brisbane Breakers. Impressive.
Yeah, it's like, wow, I'm shocked.
I know.
I mean, I'm not shocked because they're both such great teams, but it's such a good position for the Breakers to be in right now at half-time.
And as I said, it's either a strike of genius by Captain George Wall to mix it up like
Definitely, yeah. It's working so far. They can keep this momentum.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Again, a
Mr.
finger
Wong!
whack by
Point
Jack Wong.
Breakers. $12-7.
Yeah,
Oh my,
too good by Jack Wong. We've got a
What
nice healthy
big
lead.
heart. That is huge for the Brisbane Breakers.
Healthy lead now for the Breakers here.
Now,
George Wall
this
to
is
take
when
on
it's
any-
all mixed up, Sarah, isn't it?
Thirteen.
Yeah, we've
7.
got male versus female, captain versus captain here. Oh, and too good with the angles there by George Wall.
Point
You know,
Breakers.
I once
at
saw a
14.
meme about George, and I think he had the meme. He had all these calculations up in a bubble above his guy.
14-7.
So he's thought about this.
He has, definitely. Yeah, too good there by Andy. Finding
Point
the sideline
Crocs.
there on George. We've got some coaching happening here by
At 8.
Jack Wong on the sideline for George.
8-14.
Oh, Andy.
Point Crocs. $9-14.
Yeah, too good with the angles again by
Point Breakers.
George Wall. So we've got Nikita Tang taking on Price and Haas here. This is a super important rotation for the Crocs. If they can 4-0.
What was it? 1-3 last time?
15-9.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's 15-9 here. Wow, she gets
Nikita
it. Body
Tang.
bag. And Price and
At
Haas.
16, Nikita.
16-9 here. We've got some coaching happening on the sidelines.
16-9.
Miss serve. Okay, so it's good to have 1 point on the board there for Price and Haas and the Crocs.
The Sydney Smash have just defeated Bondi.
10-16.
And it's wide there for Nikita
Point
Tang.
Crocs.
It's good to see you coming forward, trying to cut off some of the angles for Price and Haas, but it's pushing that ball wide.
$11-16.
Yeah, what a drive there by Price and Haas.
Point
Does a big
Crocs.
skip as he leaves the court for his rotation.
All right, 1-3, that's fine, that's fine.
It's tightening up again here.
12-16.
12-16.
Yeah, too good by Katie
Solid
Morris.
by
Point
Katie
Breakers.
Morris.
Giving Jamie Haas nothing to work with.
$17-12.
And Jamie Haas coming up short with the cross-court attack. Now a 6-point lead here for the Breakers. Good position for them to be in. with
Yeah,
Jack Wong
yeah,
to
they
play
went
the next
6,
rotation.
4, 6. Oh, Katie Morris, that is a sick angle.
Wow, she's on
Point.
fire.
19-12.
And coming up short again, so we have a game point
I
here
am
for
just,
the Breakers.
if the Breakers, Sarah Bird, pull this off, what an upset.
2012 here.
20-12.
Oh my
The Breakers are
And Matt.
through to the final.
I am in absolute shock. Bondi have been taken down on the grandstand court, and now the Crocs have been taken down, and the Brisbane Breakers, they go through. We are winding up today's session because we are coming back at 5:30 Victoria time because we've got to vacate the building for now, and we'll be back. Everyone's going to have a rest. George Wall, huge congratulations. Jack Wong, ladies, lights out pickleball, unbelievable. Thank you so much, Sarah Bird. What an exciting rubber to be in the booth with.
Thank you.
All right, see you soon, 5:30.